god! Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers! Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Bull.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, welcome to Wonder stream. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? What's up, Stev, Ava, Rico, Rizzletron? How we doing? I put Moist Critical's background. What's up, Ladner? How you doing? Hands, welcome in. Yeah. TFD Situation's a little crazy, right? How we doing? How we doing? Emo, Jay, Daco, Swaz, Parnell. What's up, Shinobi? Stev, good to see ya. There's drama? Do tell. Never satisfied. If you did not know, for those uninformed, yesterday there was an exploit in TFD where you could kill hundreds of thousands of mobs. No white shirt. Ah, shit, true. You could kill thousands of mobs, and you weren't doing anything to manipulate the game. You weren't doing anything outside of the game to manipulate it. You're just sitting there killing mobs, but in a quick fashion. I didn't think they would do anything about it, but they banned a bunch of people, including creators, which is kind of insane. I was not banned. I was not banned. I can log into the game, which I see. The thing is, like, I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I mean? like I feel like I kind of should have been banned. Did I get banned? No, I didn't. Next one, get him. I am one of the few creators that I'm aware of that didn't post about it. I didn't make a video about it. I didn't make a short, didn't tweet about it. So like, I don't know. This is a pretty wild situation. Part of me kind of wishes I did get banned. You know what I mean? I don't know. It doesn't feel super fair to ban some people and not ban others. A lot of my buddies that I play the game with did get banned. You know what I mean? It's kind of wild. Regardless of bans or not bans, music on YouTube, if you weren't aware, that's not good. I'm about to get banned on YouTube. Cool. Probably too late. I'd have to end the YouTube stream and start back up. I just reconnected it because it wasn't working. Dry Bear is self-banning. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really know like what I should do, to be honest. Like, I'd kind of feel bad playing. There's no way to know if he was seeing who did the farm. Well, like, here's the thing. It's weird that Sen got banned. I mean, I partly understand why Sen got banned. He was the first person to post about it, and also, like, his video got the most views. But there's other creators that did make videos about it that didn't get banned. You know what I mean? Sen could just make a new account. It's not really about if he can play or not. It's more about, like, the implications of the action / the action itself. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, sure, he couldn't find a way to play the game, but that's not really the point. You know what I mean? Alyssa did the same as Sen, no ban. They might not be finished going through the logs. They could be banning more people. Maybe? He's also in the conquest mode, so maybe they held him to a higher standard. But isn't Alyssa in the thing? Here's the thing. It's just weird to me that some people got banned and some people didn't. I think it's either everyone who did it gets banned or no one gets banned. You know what I mean? Like, just ban everyone or don't ban anyone. Because now it's like, I don't know, I'm in a weird spot too. Alyssa didn't do it? Oh, really? I looked at the Twitch category and I just saw a screen where he was standing in Onslaught, but maybe he was watching a video. You know, he did do it. I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to say anyone did or didn't do it. I just very, very clear. It doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. Let me see. You missed the ban hammer. Yeah, but I like don't know if I should play anyways. You know what I mean? I definitely abused the exploit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really fair that I didn't get banned. Check DMs. Okay. But that's a video. They didn't ban anyone for an in-game exploit. It makes no sense that Nexon would. Zero Company? Is that the Star Wars game? You abused the exploit, got multiple 400 quality guns, and kept everything. Nothing happened to me, but so many others did. This feels very biased. Well, I don't know. Exalted did it a bunch, and he got banned. There's got to be a better way to handle this. Is like the real thing. There just has to be a better way to handle this. Great touch. Hey, thanks. They can't ban the entire player base, though. Then don't ban anyone. Are there non-content creators that did it and got banned? Yes. Yeah, there's multiple people that have messaged me today that they got banned. The thing is, here's the thing. Like, okay. Genuinely curious. How is doing that? Maybe you disagree, maybe you agree, but it just doesn't feel like it would be ban-worthy in the first place. No one got banned for Bunny Cave. Bunny Cave was definitely an exploit of game systems. There was the Valby farm, which was definitely not intended. You know what I mean? There was the whole... You remember when we were doing, like, XP grinding? Where you would, like, as Viesa, kill an entire... Was it in Vespers? I want to say it was in Vespers. You'd, like, insta-kill an entire group of enemies and then, like, abandon the mission and then reboot the mission and then do it again. And you could, like, level a character to 40 in, like, 5 minutes. I think the issue now is, like, obviously the weapons are being tied to monetary systems. I don't know. It's a weird situation. The thing that they really need to do is, like, come out and talk about it ASAP. They can't like just have this happen and then like not address the community. They got to do like an emergency live stream or something. I look AI generated. I'm just in the moist critical background. I could change it though. I just thought it was really funny. The next devs live is gonna be a must-watch. Yeah. Back-to-back emergency streams. What's the drama? A ton of people got banned for the farm yesterday. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the game is also currently getting review bombed again. $826 rip TFD posted today, 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 posted today.
That's a lot of damage.
If you're using existing game mechanics with no bots and no scripts and no hacks, and I don't think it's a ban-worthy offense. They snipped it in the bud like really fast. Like realistically, I don't think anyone got like that much out of it. He deserved it. We all agreed to the rules, and exploiting unfair advantage over other players is grounds for a ban. If you're gonna ban, you can't just ban like one person. I mean, not that they banned one person, but you gotta ban everyone. But I still don't think it's ban worthy. I really don't. Just play the game ethically. It's not that hard. So how do you determine what's ethical or not? Was the Valby farm ethical? Was Bunny Cave ethical? Like, where do you draw the line of you trying to be efficient in a looter shooter? You know what I mean? Like, genuinely, like, how do you, if you find a really efficient farm, are you like, maybe this farm is too good? You know what I mean? Yeah, I know about that Glad Anthem ban. You're defending an exploit. My stance is that if you're going to take action against it, which I don't think they should have, I don't think they should have done bans. If anything, rollback or compensation or something. But if you're gonna ban, you gotta just ban everyone that did it, and then you walk a really fine line. Tristan, holy shit, thanks for all the gifted subs. What the fuck are you doing? It's only a suspension. Yeah, it's like 2 weeks, 15 days. I don't know. It's gonna get so blown out of. Wait. I was about to say this is the same issue. It's gonna get blown out of proportion. Here's the thing that's interesting to me, is like, I play a lot of looter shooters, but like my main one is Destiny or Borderlands, right? Bro, everything in Borderlands is an exploit. You can't make a build without there being some sort of. Oh, wait, you said Destiny? I was thinking about the loot cave. You know what I mean? Like, it's so hard for your. I guess like the real difference is there's money involved in this. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if I got banned from fucking Borderlands for like Ricochet Witch. You know what I mean? Oh, you're clearing the takedowns too quickly. You know what I mean? Like, PoE, like, I don't know. All these games are built around efficient farming and making crazy freaking builds. They did kill Ricochet Witch. It took them a while. They did kill it. They should still ban you for that. You killed Bunker with Boar, banned. Yeah. Imagine D4 without bugged builds. Yeah. All bot users are out. Tristan, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Appreciate that. You feel bad for Sad. Yeah, I agree. 7 creators left the program. Which ones? Play loot game, get banned for acquiring loot. Can you give it TLDR on what happened with TFD? I just got here. A lot of people did a super juiced farm yesterday, and a lot of people got banned for it. But not everyone got banned. And so now we're in a weird position. It was definitely exploiting in-game mechanics, for sure. Take accountability. They can't ban you. How is there money involved in the exploit? They're adding trading for transcendent weapons, meaning that in a unsaturated market, things will cost more because there's less supply. If there's tons of supply of everything, then items would be cheaper. And also, more transcendent weapon drops mean more materials to buy out more reroll currency when reroll currency is in the shop. For science sake, what was the exploit? You can't do it anymore. It's like they disabled the activity it was dropping from. It's on them to find these things and fix them before they happen. Yeah, I mean, I think they found it and fixed it like relatively quickly. That's part of the reason why I'm surprised. I don't like. Did anyone actually farm it for like a genuine long amount of time or multiple days?
That's a lot of damage.
Look at the Steam reviews we just
Dry
did.
Bear doing a self-ban
You have
to
Moist
be
Critical's
fair,
house.
because
I
he
am,
thinks
yeah.
he should have been banned too, and not just Sen. They both did the same videos.
It's been in the game since Onslaught was released. Could you do that for anything besides like Battle Pass levels prior to the Transcendent weapons getting added? People used it for the Battle Pass. You played Onslaught, I got 0 weapons from it. Yo, imagine if you did that Onslaught thing and got banned and didn't get anything. Out of curiosity, I just want to take a survey. If you got banned, can you put a 1 in the chat? Two, three. Yeah, 2 if you didn't get banned. Okay, by the way, only put 2 if you actually did the farm and didn't get banned. Not just like, oh, I didn't get banned, I didn't do it. Pull it, dingus. True. So it seems like most people didn't. $320K kills, 17 weapons. Did he get banned? 2 did 400K kills. Full extent of people that did it were not affected. 233 users got banned. Well, that's way less than I thought it was, actually. Insane behavior. Well, I mean, if it sounds like 233 people got banned, did they post that on the website? Because usually they actually do post their bans. They'll post it in their, like, news section. This is previous. This 233 is separate. This is before this happened. This is not related. This is old. 233 is an old number. Yeah. Please don't report us. What do you mean? Like if you put a 2 and you did the farm, I'm gonna copy and paste your Twitch username and send it to him? What do you mean? Was anyone permabanned? That I doubt. There's a poll. Did exploit plus ban? Did exploit no ban? Okay, cool. Yeah, they're just snatching people. Because they can tie your... Oh, I guess technically they could tie your Twitch account to your in-game. How much did you guys farm if you did get banned? Oh, such a good question. $20.24. That build I don't think had cores on it. Hey, the pretty significant damage increase. Narc. Oh, you're all gonna get it. Got them all. Or if they just got the PC players, I doubt it. $5 gifted subs if you don't want to be reported. Yeah. Screenshotted. When the exploit have been around since Onslaught Beta, with them doing nothing about it till now. Yeah, it's really not a good look. The devs will post the list of bans tomorrow. What's the, is there like substantially less people on the game today than there was yesterday, out of curiosity? Not really, no. It seems, I'm gonna be honest, I even though the 233 is an old number, I imagine it's not, I imagine it's not like that many bans. If the player numbers are not any significant difference. Although, I think they'll lose, like realistically, they're probably gonna lose a whole lot more players off of Sen's ban than they will off of actual bans. You know what I mean? Like, more people are going to stop playing the game because of Sen getting banned than them actually banning people, would be my guess. That's people logging on and then seeing the ban, then closing the game. I mean, technically. New ban list drop on Thursday. How can people be upset that they got banned using an exploit regardless of how long the exploit has existed? I mean, you could go to both sides of that. Have they banned off of anything that it's not exploiting the actual like game files, server, clock, macros, anything prior? They banned for wall crasher stuff? What was the wall crasher thing? Did you like kill a ton of wall crashers and get a ton of loot? What's up, Ghost? People got banned for the bunny cave because they were macroing. No one got banned for bunny cave if you were just in there jumping. That's different. Macroing the game to AFK farm, well, regardless of where you are, like that could just cop you a ban. If you're macroing, it is genuinely a different story. They banned for looping wall crasher? Like literally just after you get the kill, leaving and joining back? That seems kind of wild. I did that a ton in D4 with the world bosses. You just kill world boss, leave, come back. If I get Dry Bear and Sen in here to discuss, potentially, if they want to talk. Dry Bear is self-banning himself from playing the game. I kind of do need to do something about the music on Twitch or on YouTube. It's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be on a separate audio track.
It's been a while since I could look at myself straight, and it's been a while since I said I'm sorry.
I'm gonna put on some non-copyright music. I'm sorry, it's not gonna be as good. Just some background music. I'm probably already demonetized. Man, this guy, what's up, Tribs? What about Valby Farmer Kyle one shot? Yeah. But it's good music, I know. Well, we always have good music playing on Twitch. YouTube's very strict with copyright stuff. I think if I just demonetize the video myself, I could play it. The post had excessive views. Sen was an example ban. Yeah, I mean, I do understand why he was banned in that scenario. He was the first one to post about it, to my knowledge. His video had the most views. Like, if they, I do think that they hit him as like a fall guy, unfortunately. So as I an example ban, you knew what you were doing, Panda. I also, like, I mean, I didn't make a video on it or post about it, but I did it for quite a while on stream publicly. Clip that. I mean, the VOD is still up. You can watch me do it. I wouldn't, like, I'd be sad if I got banned, but I feel like I should. I feel like I should be banned. You know what I mean? Said made a negative video on monetization of transcendent weapons. Probably played a role in his ban. I doubt that. I mean, I posted my review of the season and said that the monetization of the transcendent weapons was undefensible, and then they needed to remove it. Dude, exclamation mark ban. I don't think Sen got banned because he was critical of the game, though. That just doesn't make any sense. That's not the reason. You farmed 6 hours and got 2 transcendents to drop from the exploit? Did you find a new place to live? No, I'm still working on that. I'm supposed to go see a new apartment in like 3 hours. And then hopefully all day tomorrow. Yeah, I'm in New York. They're hiking up my rent quite a bit, so I'm looking elsewhere. You're moving. I would stay in like the same neighborhood. I just might move like a block or 2 away or something like that. I'm not going anywhere crazy far. Steph's really likes her job here. Just DM Mom Donnie. Starburst, you can call him on Discord. He's up for that. I'm gone. Axon will hook you up with a new place. I was renting a house. I'm in a little apartment. It's like twice as what I was paying in Florida, but I'm close to friends. If I stream full time, I can go to the lowest cost of living state. I have offered my wife to move to West Virginia. West Virginia will pay you to live there. No, I'm in the exact same mindset. I want to live where cost of living is as low as possible with some good internet. But my wife also likes to work, and her opportunities for jobs that she would enjoy in like West Virginia is quite less. But yeah, West Virginia pays you like I think $20,000 a month. Or sorry, $20,000 a year if you move from out of state to West Virginia in like subsidized housing or something. Yeah, K6 internet seems pretty rough. Bro wants to live in Fallout 76. I looked at moving to Vermont. No. I like Vermont though. My perfect living situation ever would be somewhere that I could like go skiing on the weekends. Like if I could have a nice little house and like take a car ride to like a ski mountain real quick on the weekends. Ooh. Yeah, I'd so live in Colorado. Crazy camera background. Yeah. Alright, this copyright music is terrible. I hate it. I'm sorry. Copyright for it. Let me call Mr. Driver.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
All right, wait, right. Cool. What's up, man?
Not much. I heard you didn't catch a ban, but are self-banning.
I didn't. Yeah, I thought you didn't either, right?
No, I did not.
Yeah. So, Yeah, so that was my thing today. Is I just decided that if there's other bans going out, I'm just gonna observe that ban myself until those end, because like if the thought is that the person that got banned because he was showing it, like, as it being an irresponsible content creator and showing it, I did the exact same thing, so I feel like I'm just as guilty,
Yeah, no, I feel that.
How was your return to the game, been? Have you been enjoying it?
I've been very addicted. I've been playing like 17 hours a day. I love it.
Holy shit, dude.
I've been having a lot of fun, but I think also I'm partly having a lot of fun because I took a break. Like, I got very burnt out of this game. And all the grinds. So I think part of the reason I've been having so much fun is because I haven't played in a while.
Yeah, it's one of those games where it's just the rate of content is slow enough that if you try to stay on the ball the whole time, it just burns its candle a little faster than other games.
We all. Realistically, how do you think they should have handled this? We've been chatting because I don't know. It puts. I'm in a weird position too now, where I realistically, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Well, is your subathon still going?
No.
Okay. So this is my perspective, and I'm about to put up my thoughts on YouTube right now. But I feel like, at least from like a legislative regulation standpoint, right? Like, this is something that has been in the game for a few months already. Like, this exact farm has been in the game for a few months already. It hasn't changed, right? Which, sets the precedent that if it was in the game and they did nothing about it, then they are kind of indirectly condoning it. On top of the fact that, you've been around since the beginning of this game. Instant respawns and farms like that have been a big part of TFD. We used to level all of our descendants that way with the fragment farms and Bunny Cave and stuff like that. So it's like, if they were if they were going to then start punishing for this, I think it behooved them to make that clear, right? And obviously the game has changed because now there's an incentive to farm anything in the game because of the transcendent weapon. So what they should have done, in my opinion, is say, we're gonna stop the farm immediately. We're gonna announce that we're gonna look at the records and remove any weapons that we feel were achieved or, are a result of this farm. And they should have made a very clear post in-game and out of game saying, this is what our policy is going forward. These are the things that we consider exploits. And if you find more of these in the game, now you know what our stance is, and we may take action in the future based on this. I think suddenly knee-jerk suspending people is crazy.
Give me 1 second. Sen wants to jump in here as well. I don't want this to turn into like 800 people in here, because then no one will speak. Just so we're clear.
Hello.
Yo, dude. What's up?
Gentlemen.
How's your day going, bro?
It's been pretty hectic.
Anything eventful?
I feel like little baby ass to cross. Been crazy.
I do have the logos on screen.
Well, I'm here. Sure, we all know what's happening.
There we go.
There he is.
Share my chat. You guys can hear it, right?
Yep. How's everyone's volume?
Perfect. So what were we talking about?
This whole situation. Driver was just talking about how he thinks it should have been handled in a perfect world.
Yeah, I was just saying that it's just a weird precedent to set to suddenly start severely punishing for something that has been allowed in the past. And if they want to change their perspective or policy on something, they need to announce that they're going to start taking action on it and let us know. Because the reality is, like, we all know this is a live service game. It's going to get patched constantly. We know that next month they're adding like another dungeon. They're going to add another one. More of these types of farms are going to start showing up, right? So I think it's very important that they state what their policy is and also help people understand what they consider an exploit. Because as it stands right now, it's kind of on the players. Like, I called it just like, hey, this feels kind of icky, because when you're doing that farm, it felt kind of icky. You're like, oh, this is probably kind of not right. But I feel like it shouldn't be up to the players to do that for themselves. It should be clear what's an exploit and what's not, because realistically, that spawn and onslaught wasn't bugged. It was working as intended. It was just scaling really high.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just going through, I was doing some nostalgia, and I went to my first TFD video, and it was literally Valby and Agna Desert doing the outposts.
Yep. Well, we used to do the fragment farm with Viesa. It was the same thing. They would respawn instantly as soon as you killed them.
But this was before I was streaming. I would watch Moxie doing it, and I was doing it at the same time and falling asleep in my chair, falling asleep in my fucking chair. But literally right now, literally right now, there's one you can do in Axion. It's not as good. It's not as good as that, but you can farm infinite enemies in Axion right now with Raven.
People were saying that they were doing the Valby farm yesterday for transcendent weapons.
Yeah.
What?
Probably not as efficient as the one in Onslaught.
Yeah, but you're just constantly killing stuff.
I heard people were doing the throwing back to the Valby farm.
And that's the goal here. Like, they added something that how do you get these? Well, you just kill stuff. Okay. Well, how do we kill stuff as fast as possible and as many of them? It's like,
yeah, I think that's the challenge, right? Because now you've given, and obviously it worked. You've given the players incentive to play the game and farm and try to optimize. But now there's this weird tinge to it of like, now you don't really know what you're allowed to farm anymore, right? Like, where do you draw the line? Is trials farming an exploit? Is doing 2-minute Axion missions an exploit? What's an exploit? What's not, right?
There's probably a few more things in the game where you can ignore the boss and kill enemies out of it.
Yeah. How many folks did they ban? We don't know the exact numbers yet, but we should know on Thursday.
Yeah, they said they'd add it to their actions list, and then they'll probably, over in the next week or two, start doing the rollbacks. Another thing that's kind of crazy, too, is the transcendent weapons aren't tradable yet.
Did they say they're doing a rollback? Is that confirmed?
Yep.
They said they're looking into it.
Then why ban in the first place if they're gonna roll back
the big
anyways?
thing, too.
They said roll back on weapons and your quality.
Okay.
Quality.
I was just gonna throw away all the ones that I got from it.
There goes that shotgun, Moxie.
Hey! I was gonna put that in the store, so no, I'm just kidding.
Put it in your lounge.
Have you guys had anything that's been evading you besides the farm yesterday? Because I mean, I got like 25 transcendent weapon drops before that farm, and I still haven't gotten one shotgun.
I got the ATR 0 like 7 times in a row, and they were all low quality.
Just quality, yeah. Just quality. I think the drop rate is not very appropriate. I don't think it should be too much higher, but...
Here's the thing. I don't think... I actually kind of like the drop rates. Like, I like that it's super rare, but I think that the substat RNG is too much.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
but that's the thing. That's the thing is,
too.
like... You got to have one or the other, right?
Yeah.
Super rare, or like, can I roll the weapons ever? Did you guys roll any weapons?
Oh, absolutely not.
No, I haven't rolled a single one yet. I'm just holding on to the materials, but the materials are so gated anyways, unless you sit in trials for 14 hours a day.
I bought a couple of the material. I didn't even buy them out. I was able to get a couple.
You know what's crazy is some people bought boosters just for the farm. So I wonder, shouldn't they refund those if they're going to be?
Really? Who would do such a thing? That's terrible.
I kept asking my chat. I kept asking my chat who's buying boosters. Just a wall of text. Wall.
Oh my god! What's even crazier is you know how they give us the material. They give us the material to transfer a normal descendant to an ultimate one, but the weapon transfer you have to buy in the shop.
Yeah, and it strips your old weapon.
Does it really? Well, I guess the character does well. But there's a
It
material that
takes-
allows you to transfer the catalysts or the formos or
Oh,
whatever on your
yeah,
normal
yeah,
to send
yeah,
it to the
yeah.
ultimate version. They give us those for free over time through events and whatever. They haven't given us any weapon ones, and the weapon ones are in the shop right now. The character ones aren't.
I'm gonna be honest. I did that for my Thunder Cage, the Storm Cage, before I figured out the Transcendent Weapon fire rate cap, and then I was kind of sad.
Oh no.
And then your Thunder Cage just loses all its catalysts.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. And now it's
Yeah.
now like, all right, well, I guess I'm a
And now
Storm
you
Cage
can't
go
user
back.
now.
Yeah, that is rough because what if you still want to? Because the ultimate weapon is still usable, but now it's ruined. That's
Yeah.
So I don't know why they would ever think to even do it like that.
I didn't even think about that.
You know
I
what's
guess-
funny is I don't know if you guys
You
remember
don't
this, but I
catalyst.
asked them if that was a thing. If the because I mean I don't have many catalysts, so I asked them during the live stream, hey, can you is the catalyst slot shared between the guns? And they were like, no, there's no catalyst slot sharing between the normal weapons and the transcendent ones. But lo and behold, sure enough, swipe, and you're
Yep.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they'll make events for that, but for the time being,
Yeah, that's the hope. But the thing, the character ones, like, I mean, I can check the character
I
ones aren't
see
in the
both
shop at
equal.
all. I don't
But
think.
that's
You
how they
just get them
always
for
do it.
free.
I feel like, and that's why, to me, that's a
Yeah.
big problem with the game. They introduce a system, and then they drip feed things to make it better through events and what
Yeah.
be it, right? Instead of just making a good system, it's like they try to give you a shit system that sucks a lot to farm, but then like, hey, in a month, you can come back. I will give you one of these. You can get one of these. You know what I mean?
I wonder what's going to happen at the creator event now.
Well, 7 dropped out, Songs dropped out, you dropped out. So on the team that I was on, Biscuit's the only one left.
is is the volumes better now? More even?
They're either going to have to field a full 2 teams of 8 people, or
Yeah,
they're
I
just gonna
dropped.
have
I
to
dropped
delay
out
or cancel.
too. You know how it
Nice.
is.
Nice. Yeah, it's tough call. Tough call. That
Yo,
PoE2
Biscuit,
reveal,
I
though.
believe in Biscuit. She's cracked. She can do it.
Yeah, she'll 1v3. Easy 1v3.
She'll get it. Biscuit
Actually,
versus
with the
Scody
scaling in
1v1.
this game, you might be better off being alone.
You know what? I mean, realistically, obviously, in hindsight, all of this wish it hadn't happened. But I do think that their idea of doing like a creator event for that is very cool. Like I was very happy
It's
to see
awesome.
that.
Yeah, no, it's really cool.
I think it's also cool that like you can do it as a normal player in game too, like having a challenge version of the event. Because I think, at least in the history of TFD, they've struggled a lot with creating difficult content and incentivizing it, right? Like either it's too hard and people complain, or it's hard and has rewards and people complain they can't get the rewards, or they make it really hard but it has no incentive and no reward, right? So having a mode like this that has some challenge to it but also has some incentive is cool. I'm glad they're experimenting.
Well, what are you guys? What are your guys' plans on the game? You guys sticking with it? Not to put you on the spot or anything, but
I'm still figuring that out. I mean, I cover a lot of games, so it's not like I'm all of a sudden
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
like
No, I know you do.
main TFD forever. I plan on covering a whole bunch of games, and I got some games coming up that I'm gonna be covering. But yeah, I don't know if it's a very weird spot to be in. You know what I mean? Like I kind of wish I just had gotten banned, so it was easy peasy, no decision to make. Just boot me.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I'm just going to be off of it. Like, as long as other suspensions are active, I'm not going to be playing it. I mean, I have it open right now, but I'm not
The
playing
thing
it.
is,
But yeah, just going to.
Sen, I just like out of curiosity, I think I already know your answer to this, but like let's say they were like, hey, we messed up, we're unbanning you.
no.
Your decision's final, to my
Yeah,
understanding.
no, I'm done.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Not done.
I was saying this earlier, but I guarantee you they lose more people off of your ban than actual people that they banned.
Probably.
Could be.
Just
Could
the
be.
people are already hitting Steam, and I'm not promoting that, but
Yeah.
people are already hitting Steam up.
I wonder if this was
It
just
just
like too big of a team with communication breakdown. Because I feel like, you know, Nexon's such a big company. This could have just been the live ops team. It's like, hey, people are exploiting. What do we do to exploiters? Well, we suspend them or ban them. And they just kind of did it. And no one really said, hey, the thing they're doing is what everyone does. Let's chill.
I would agree with that, but Sen got like a personalized email, no?
yeah.
It's not. I figured I was just gonna get a cop to ban anyways because my account is not like I still don't have it like listed as a creator, so I'm just like Moxie.
Mm.
Like if you click on my name, there's no like creator info or thing, so I just figured I'd be gone anyways.
Maybe it's when you couldn't figure out how to do it.
They're like, they only checked when I was struggling.
Yeah, I wonder what their cutoff was. Because some people got banned and some people didn't.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like
Was it like
probably,
a million kills?
Yeah, they probably
3
went
hours?
by kills or something, right? And then also we're looking at it like, okay, where can we make this cutoff where we're not hitting thousands of people and maybe we're only hitting a couple hundred, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, that had to be in their minds.
Could also
Yeah,
check,
but like, what about the people that
off
did
of
this
min
exact
quality.
farm? What about the people that did this exact farm over the last 3 months of Onslaught? Like, this is not a new location.
Yeah.
If they're saying this is problematic, why not ban those people too?
I
sure
did
they'll
it
address
and
that, right?
macroed it while eating and didn't get banned.
Yeah, one of my VIP viewers, he said he was doing it the whole time, macroed. Didn't get
That's
banned.
crazy. That is crazy. Oh my God. Yeah, it's a precedent thing. I feel like it's just like now I feel like and you know, I'm usually a very neutral person when it comes to this kind of stuff, but I feel like the message that's being sent is very clear. We care about things in the game if it is affecting something that makes us money. We care very little or a lot less if it's something that's affecting your personal enjoyment, because there's a lot of other bugs and exploits and things that make the game worse for everybody that still exist in the game that don't have this kind of priority or critical focus, you know?
Tons. The whole Raven thing. I sent them an email Friday night about Raven and her passive. I tested everything while I was streaming. I took the time off stream to write an email. I didn't get a response till Monday, and all it was, can you send us some video footage? And then they haven't even addressed it with the community at all. Like, they haven't said anything about Raven, which to me is just really wild because this is your big update, right? And it's Raven. Everybody's loving her. But then you have this thing where she's like just literally not working. And your average player who's not like in the know and checking out Cinevades and Moxie and Dry Bear and aren't being told like, hey, this is a bug, blah, blah, blah. They don't know what's going on. They're losing their crit. They think they're doing fine. They're following the build guide. They're getting smacked and they're going to dip and they're going to leave. Right? They're going to get frustrated. They're going to go.
Someone said that they were in a party of 4 farmers, and 1 out of the 4 farmers that they were playing with got banned. So
That's so messed up.
It might not be some sort of hard criteria.
You know what? This is their latest form of RNG.
Ban roulette.
That's crazy.
When I don't know, you know, or chat knows, when Glad got banned from Anthem, was it a permaban? Did you get permaban from Anthem, or just temporary?
Yeah, permaban.
Oh, really?
That's crazy, dude. I mean, like, I get it. I mean, I'm of the opinion that content creators are gamers too, and like, you know, we're not. No one's really immune to anything. I just feel like if you have a policy, enforce it equally, and if you have one, you know, it's the same reason why. You know, we talk about this a lot on my stream of like, you know, the reason why we call Kleenex Kleenex and Band-Aids Band-Aids is because the people that owned those copyrights didn't enforce them. And, you know, at least in the United States, the law states that if you don't actively enforce a rule, you lose the right to enforce it. So you don't weaponize it against people you don't like, right? Like you have to enforce it equally, otherwise don't enforce it at all. So I feel like in this situation, it's kind of a similar idea of like, you can't pick and choose who deserves to be punished and who doesn't just by
Nightfall's crit
willy-nilly.
rate
It
can
should
bug
be an
out.
equal thing regardless.
Yup.
Everybody keeps asking me what I'm gonna go play. I don't know
Well,
yet.
what are you going to play, Sen? What are you going to play?
Leading towards
25
Warframe,
hours
but
left?
there's so many games coming. There's so many games. I'm really excited for Onimusha.
Yeah, that
Dude,
does look cool.
there's so many good games
I
coming
think that
out,
looks
man.
really, really good.
Comes out
Onimusha looks
within
great.
a day of Blood of Dawnwalker.
Yeah, that also looks really good too.
Legally Distinct, Witcher 3. Yeah, we got Plague Tale 3, Star Wars Zero Company in the next couple days, Blood of the Dawnwalker, Onimusha, Valheim 1.0, Wolverines on the 15th, Animo,
Aeon 2.
Control 2, Aeon 2, Silent Hill Townfall. The rest of the year is
Borderlands
just
4's
cooked, bro.
newest Vault Hunter. Loveless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get excited.
Whoa.
I would love to be excited for Borderlands, man. I really would.
Man.
What up, PoE 2 1.0?
That's isn't that December?
December,
Yeah. Gotta
Swords.
get ready, man. Bro, they debated us. They said in that interview that they were just going to focus on acts and story. They're not going to add new stuff. And then technically with 1.0, they're giving us duelist swords. I was all sad.
Yeah, that reveal was crazy. I was geeking out when I seen that.
Have you guys talked to any of the other creators today? Like Alyssa, Clyde, Biscuit?
A few of them.
Mostly Seven, who pulled out of the thing.
Yeah.
Songs, who pulled out of the thing.
Yeah, I talked to a bunch of people. I think everyone's kind of just either on the fence or deciding to pull out or just kind of talking about it in general. It's just, I feel like it's just so knee jerk that no one really knows what to do about it because, you know, we've been optimizing farms like this for so long that
Yeah.
Yeah,
getting
I do this on
suspended
every
out of
game.
nowhere is crazy. It's crazy. Now you're like, okay, well, what am I allowed to do? You know, like what's okay and what's not anymore.
Don't show your community anything that can get them loot fast. That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the new build title is ethical Viesa build.
Loot slow. Remove all movement speed.
farm mega dungeon in ethical amounts of time. With this
Here's the new Valby
Gaber
build. However, unfortunately, this kills 20,000 mobs an hour and you're only allowed 18,000. So take this weapon off.
Is are you the only creator that got banned that we know of, son?
Yep.
I think so.
Yep.
This build doesn't get you banned.
It's an
Ban
interesting
free
way to
ethical
set the
build.
example.
Oh man.
Why was it only Sen?
I would love
he kind
to
of went the
be,
most
like,
viral
a
with
fly
his
on the
post
wall
about it.
at their office.
He
the
posted
last 24
about
hours.
it first.
Yeah, I was
and got the
thinking that
most
last
views
night when I
on
got
it. Is
streaming.
why
I'm
I
thinking,
think
like,
he took the
are they like sitting there
fall for this. air
talking about
quotes.
me and like, do we ban them? What do we like?
I'm sure they had
What's
some
that
kind of
conversation
discussion,
like?
but I feel like they probably should have just taken this step by step and really thought about what the result is. And I do think that like it's possible that there was just like two different teams acting separately. Like, you know, the community team was like this, and then they dulled it down, sent it to the marketing team, like, hey, can you tell Sen that he's out? Obviously, they knew what they were going to do because they put the creator challenge is going to be changed in their note. So were already thinking about banning at least you, if not more, right?
Yeah. No. Yeah. That was instantly in there.
I don't know, man. They have it's kind of crazy. Think about from their perspective. They wake up, there's a problem, and then just it feels like every step it's just been getting weirder and crazier.
I am like, all things considered, I feel like they fixed
I
it
mean,
pretty fast.
The way they talked about it, I just felt it was so.
Oh, I'm muted.
It was really harsh. It was just like, you guys are bad. But just the wording they used and
Oh, abusive game. Yes, that was.
Yeah.
just like just shut it down. Tell us what you're gonna, what's the problem, fix it,
Yeah.
and move along.
I am genuinely surprised about the like, realistically, at least from when the point that I found out about it to when it was disabled, it was probably like 2 hours. Like, it was there and
Yeah.
then it was gone, which is why it's crazy that it was this big of a situation. Because, like, realistically, I mean, people are getting a lot of transcendent weapons out of it, but not like, you know, it's not like it went over for the weekend and, like, you know, it totally broke everything. People got definitely a lot of transcendent weapons out of it, but, like, I don't know. I felt like they dealt with it relatively quickly, where I was kind of thinking that there wasn't going to be any, like, super serious repercussions.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
4 hours after I put the video out.
4
I mean,
hours.
some people have said in
exactly.
my chat. Some people said in my chat that they started because again, this farm has been in the game for months. So they said they started when Transcendent Weapons came out last week, and they've been doing it all weekend. Some people said they got like 800, 900 weapons. So like in that
damn.
case, I feel like you know, like those people getting action taking them. It's, you know, I feel like it's. But even then, like, you know, they're not clear on what their stance is either. So I can totally see that some people saying, well, this is just, I'm going to maximize this farm and buy a booster and take advantage of it because
Yeah,
I've been
why
taking
not?
advantage of everything before. So I don't know, man.
You can infinitely farm purple weapons. What?
Yeah. So-
Tamer back on the menu.
The crit tamer, bro. Not again.
I've been using that to test stuff lately.
No way, bro.
Yeah. Well, because I don't want any, like, extra effects happening or firearm procs or debuffs on anything. And
Fair
Tamer
enough. Fair enough.
Tamer just shoots bullet, test number, change thing, shoot bullet, test number. Easy. Best
It's
gun in the game
consistent.
still.
Well, I mean, this is kind of like, I feel like it's kind of a popcorn situation now, because now we just get to wait and see what happens. Like, what happens with the creator event? What do they say in follow up? Do they try to backpedal or do they double down? Especially with other creators now pulling out of the event, right? Like, now there's like a ripple effect where they ban Send and now their creator event is at risk because other people are pulling out. And now what do they say next? And does that make anything better or worse? What about the people that bought boosters? And it's drama.
Yeah, I think they created a very messy situation in all aspects. Maybe they didn't think people would pull out because a creator got taken out, but it's like, this is a small, the TFD stream, like the content creator community for TFD is so small. It's
Yeah.
like we all really know each other, right? We talk to each other, we raid each other, we hang out. So it's just like, but they probably don't realize that, maybe. And it's like, it's past, like, that's like my friend, you know, like that's my colleague, and you've literally banned him for whatever it may be, farming.
Well, my stance was you banned him for what I did.
Yeah.
So
there you go.
what gives?
I didn't want to say that. But
Like, if he goes, then it's like, what, you know, it, like, what do you want me to do about it? Like, I did the exact same thing. I don't know, man. It's tough. And I think the other thing too is, you know, I always get pooped on for saying this. I'm sure all of our chats are going to jump on me for this, but I think that the style of TFD and its proclivities also makes it harder for some creators to represent and show it. You know, advertisers and things like that, just the way the game portrays things. So I feel like when it comes to having people
no idea
supporting
what
the
you're
game and
talking
talking about it. You know, like I've had some thumbnails on this game that I thought were legit that YouTube disagreed with. So
yeah,
Yeah.
my Serena video got adulted. The one where I complained about them nerfing her and blah blah blah. It actually ended up getting adulted because of the contest skin. The
Yeah.
previous contest when the ballerina one.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I had one where I was like zooming in and talking about a skin, and YouTube was like, "Is this porn?" I'm like, I no, no, I maybe.
Almost.
And then potentially get banned. I thought I was gonna get banned, to be
Sucks too,
honest,
'cause
when I
like,
saw that they
feel
were
like
handing
the
out
looter shooter
bans.
genre, we don't really get that many good ones that often.
Oh, it's a wasteland.
It's a mess.
I
don't
make
even think people want to make it.
I make a video every year of like top 5 looter shooters to get excited about, and like half the time I have to bend the wording of looter shooter because like there just isn't much out there. We got Cinder City on the horizon.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah,
I don't know. Never heard of it.
Did you guys play the playtest?
maybe.
I don't know. Oh.
That's the right answer. I don't know what you're talking about. What game is
It's
that?
like that, but there is like the tried and true Warframe. All right. Division
Yeah.
2. My biggest thing, because TFD is like my game, right? That's what I base everything on.
Yeah.
I love Warframe, but when I go play Warframe, I feel like I'm just playing TFD again, right? It's always been a struggle for me to go like, hey guys, let's play 10 hours of TFD and then let's go play 10 hours of Warframe. You know, they just don't match up together.
Mm.
Separately, they're great.
Yeah, I think there's some things about Warframe too, like the camera change and then like the bullet jump movement is kind of jarring for some people. And I also think that the art style of Warframe is not for everyone. And I think that's actually what games like TFD can pull some people to, because some people in Warframe don't like they can't connect with something that doesn't look human, right? It's like a little bit too alien, a little bit too robotic, right? So having a game like TFD that's more photorealistic with, you know, recognizable humans. I've had a lot of people in chat be like, yeah, this, you know, it's easier for me to
They're connecting,
adopt.
all right.
So I think it's why they added the proto frames and stuff.
My thing with Warframe and TFD is like, I think one of the big, like, Warframe's a great game. I love it. I have thousands of hours of in it. But I do think there actually is like a real draw point to TFD in that, like, dude, TFD is a lot to get into. It's a lot. Warframe is even more. Like, the barrier to entry and new player knowledge required to like jump into Warframe, I feel like is so much higher. TFD's big selling point originally was, I thought, the boss ladder. Like, that was the big thing that set this game apart, that made it different, and the progression through the boss ladder, taking on those bosses with mechanics, with your teammates, was like the real selling point. And I'm kind of sad that they got rid of that.
Oh, for sure. I complain about that all the time. But here's the thing. Even Warframe's so hard to get into, and I got into it late, too. I only started playing Warframe last year. But, like, clearly people start it and get into it, like, all the time and stick with it when you look at, like, the numbers. And it's just, why? What's that point they hit where they could just get these people to come and then stay on top of that?
Dicky, man. The two games that I feel like are like the Cinderella games are Dead by Daylight and Warframe. They're so old at this point, but they somehow just keep finding ways to grow. Like, if you just look at their like
PoE,
growth
right?
community, yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's wild how they do it. But I feel like there's just like a sticky point that once you're indoctrinated to the systems in a game like Warframe, there's just so much to do and so much to discover. It's just, you got to get over that hump.
Somebody in my chat said, coming sticky points. Drybear. Tell us more.
The TFD community, man. You know what's crazy too is I looked at yesterday at the Reddit. the biggest posts on the TFD Reddit were all just pictures of bikini shots.
Yeah.
Oh
and
yeah.
like the smallest were like, hey, there's a new farm. Hey, this gameplay gets you weapons. Hey, people are getting banned for this. Nope, that's the smallest thing on the Reddit.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
I had the exact same experience last night. I was going to bed. I'm like, I like looking at my phone before I go to sleep. I'm like, ooh, I gotta open up the TFD Reddit and see, you know, read some tea, some drama. The top post was about Zenith.
Priorities, man. Priorities.
That's big stuff, dude. Have you seen her?
Yeah.
It's two big things, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think they try to backpedal on this?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like they've kind of made a decision. They're going to, I mean, during their streams, they like always apologize for something, even if it's the minorest things. So I'm sure they'll, you know, kind of express their feelings about the situation and apologize to anyone that got affected that like shouldn't have been, maybe, because it does seem like a little random. But how they go about it further, like, you know, it's also kind of bad for players that didn't do the exploit because they said, hey, I'm not going to do that, and then didn't get loot, and then people that did get loot also didn't get banned. You know what I mean? It's like kind of both ways. Like there's plenty of people that didn't partake and got nothing from it, and then people that only benefited with no ban. You know what I mean?
That's why
Yeah,
the
a lot of
enforcement
people.
needs to be consistent, right?
Yeah.
Because if they have 2 years of not enforcing these things, what it does, it encourages people to exploit early and exploit often. Because if you miss out and there's no punishment, then you just didn't get an advantage other people did. And that's why they need to shut it down early and enforce their rules. But they haven't been for years, right? So it's like everyone expected, hey, just go run and do it because they never enforce these things. And then all of a sudden everyone just starts getting with suspensions out of nowhere. It's just very weird.
I just learned that phrase yesterday, actually. Exploit early, exploit often.
That's where it comes from, man. That's what happens when devs don't punish, right? Because then it's really just whoever get the early bird is the one that benefits, and you may as well just get in there and get your bag.
I'd love to, you know, in terms of like how they could come out of this, not cleanly, but I think if they, when they address it, if they like, hey, we understand that you guys were frustrated with the monetization and stuff, and that hence led you to finding more efficient farms for it. We understand your frustration, and therefore we're going to be removing the weekly cap on the material farms and removing the items from the shop to purchase, and also, I don't know, maybe lowering the cost of the reroll currency by half. That would be a chance of that happening not super high, but
Well, yeah, you would think at
that
this
would be
point they would have
that would
addressed
be
that, right?
something that I feel like if they came out and said that, that would be a good way to go.
You talked about it in a video. I talked about it in a video. I got nothing but 99% positive reactions from that video. I made a poll about it. It's overwhelmingly either take the stuff out of the shop.
I'm
or
not
remove the
saying
cap,
that's gonna
right? Do
happen. I'm
something
just
about it.
saying that would be a
And
good way to handle
We're
it.
at almost a week into the update, and that like literally they have not communicated. This is actually the first communication that they've had about the update since the update.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Check out that link I just put in Discord. This was I found this morning. It was their official response to the Valby cart from 2 years ago or whatever. And it's kind of funny because when you read through it, they say, due to our systematic mistake, this is our issue. We don't want to punish players for playing the game the way it was, but we recognize it was unbalanced. It was providing biased rewards, right? You know, it's like if you take this exact sentiment, which was written by the current sitting creative director on the game, and apply it to the same situation, it's like, oh, wait a minute, what's the switch up here?
You know what's funny is I specifically remember reading this and being like, W devs, Like, this was a great way to handle this.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we understand that a bunch of people have like spent time and effort building Valby, so we're gonna let it be for a little bit longer, and then we'll take it away.
Well, this people bought boosters and probably, went to go do their farm too. And
Yeah.
And I think it's fair too, because since they've never punished for this, I can understand an intermediate or veteran player thinking they don't punish for these sort of things, so it's safe to go do it, right? Like
Yeah, we've seen
knowing
so
what the
many of
past
this.
is.
So many of those. Remember Defiler, Glay? You use the rocket, you swap to the shotgun, you kill them in like 5 seconds.
Or remember killing like 10 wall crashers every hour?
Kyle, one-shotting Gluttony.
Yeah.
Aborting mission with Freyna and Outpost. Dude. Oh, they changed. They fixed that, right? I think they fixed that. That's
Well,
a great infinite farm.
Yeah.
Valbycart, the Viesa crystal fragment farm that is infinite, like all of these things have been,
They're just the same thing. We just found a new spot.
You take care, Sentinel.
They haven't responded to my withdrawal yet either. I mean, what time is it right now in Korea?
It's like 6 a.m. there.
Oh, geez.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna...
This is about when they start coming in, yeah.
Yeah, they start at like 9, so they'll be in the office in 3 hours.
I did not get banned, no. Not yet.
Not yet is crazy.
Not yet. I
What
mean,
are you
they
planning?
Still could. They
What are you
still
planning?
could.
He's looking at that YouTube. Oh, that would be a good thumbnail, actually.
Exactly.
I've
A bunch of people got banned for the farm
wrong,
yesterday.
but
You
this is
scroll
my
up a tiny
first-
bit? Yeah.
My first experience with this, being on the main stage of being banned on a video game.
You mean abusing gameplay?
Yeah, that's not my first. No, well, it's not my first experience using gameplay. I can tell you that much. If you got loot, I'm gonna get it. Whatever I gotta do.
Yeah, I think
Without
that's kind of
editing game files.
That's kind of the thing, right? I feel like that at least at the 10,000 foot view, they created an incentive and we responded by trying to optimize it. I feel like that's ultimately what they want. They want us to, they wanted to create a thing we wanted to chase after, and we are chasing after it, Just this one was a little bit too efficient.
A little too much. I do have to head out there. I got a thing I need to do for a different game. But
All good,
it
boys.
was a nice
Are you
chatting
playing
with
that?
y'all.
Is that Alien game? Is that Alien game cool or?
Not for the Alien game, but
Oh,
it's pretty fun. I thought the gameplay and shooting were like okay at best. The like actual abilities and like perks and stuff did seem interesting though. Like seemed like you could actually
'cause
make
I
some
need
builds
something to play,
there.
so.
Yeah.
Talk
Yeah.
about Fire Team.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
if you're gonna play that. I'd definitely play it with some people because
Okay. Cool.
I think you need a squad.
Fire Team 1 was good, but the reviews on this one seem kind of mixed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think right now people are asking me about it. I'll be like, I'd pick it up at a sale. I wouldn't spend full price.
Cool.
Yep.
Well, thank you guys. I appreciate both of you very much. Very, very much. I'll see you guys around.
Yeah, of course.
Cheers.
GG's. Nice chatting.
Peace.
Good talk. We do have to swap over to something for 20 minutes, and then we can swap back to TFD. How you doing, Roxy? How you feeling about this whole thing? Woke up to all of it. Yeah, I mean, it's very interesting. I it seems like just by reading chat while it's been going by. It seems like, you know, a lot of people have different opinions on it, which is totally fine. You know, you could look at it from many different sides. I will say, I play a lot of looter shooters and build games that are your entire goal is to become as efficient as possible, make the strongest setup, kill as fast as possible. Borderlands, Diablo, Path of Exile, Division, Warframe, Outriders. You know, I've played them all, and I've never seen people getting banned for something like this. It is a little crazy to me. I'm gonna be honest. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the times the points of these games are to, yeah, I mean, like, you know, no one's playing stupid. Like, we knew that doing that farm was not an intended farm. Absolutely. Adding Zenith to the Descendant list. True. They're adding Lilith to Fortnite, like Borderlands Lilith. How efficient PoE builds get. I mean, like, it's not like the people's builds were too strong. We're farming Onslaught 1, but sorry to point the finger. Yeah. You don't think Sen would have been banned if he hadn't said, go farm this while you can? Yeah, I could see that. I don't know. It's just the thing that's wild to me is like you didn't need to do anything outside of the game, outside of normal gameplay behavior or habits to do the farm. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like people were like, you know what I mean? Like, just playing the game. Especially telling people not to do it and didn't get banned. Gotcha. What's up, Mancho? Good to see ya. I agree. You should never tell people to do the bad thing. I don't know. It's a weird spot. If they've done Riven legit, enforcement should be equal. That's really the bottom line. At that, I don't know. It's weird. Like, from like a Borderlands perspective, I guess very different games, but at the same time, it's like, hey, with this build, with Boar Explosion, you can one-shot every raid boss in the game and get all of the loot. It's ridiculously OP. Make sure you don't do this. Whatever you do, don't play this build. You know what I mean? But yeah, different games, very different economies. Fortnite had a similar glitch recently. Infinite levels. They just patched it. Zero repercussions. At least it was patchable. They should thank the guy that they banned that made it public. The thing is, regardless of if Sen made a video about it or not, it was going to get out there via him or someone watching his stream or a TikTok post, Twitter, whatever. It was like eventually gonna get out there. There was drama similar like this. One content creator got banned, and the people who used the exploit How long ago is that? Just to compare, then there's a bug in Destiny 2 where you could get 12 people into a raid instead of 6. Bungie let it ride for like a week, and then it turned into 12-man activity for the final fight with Witness. Pointing out there's other spots that you can do it. Yeah. Sen's case is really just, fuck it, we shooting the messenger. Exploit in Fortuna. I'm curious of how big the exploit was, because I remember setting up like a pretty ridiculous farm for whatever Warframe's currency was, where we were using like Necros, not Ureli. What's the cat lady? Cat lady's cage, Necros, using a pole to pull enemies into the cage, Korra, and like it was just like by far and away the most efficient farm for whatever material at the time. Like it was ridiculous. Necros, Korra, and Hydroid probably. Yeah, it was for Endo. And we bought the Endo drop boosters, and you could farm like a ridiculous amount in this specific mission with these specific elites. People still do that, and it's common. It's part of the game. People got banned. Yeah, people got banned. What's up, Cheetah? Hi, baggin'. Actually banned or suspended? 15-day suspension. The music playing is just for you. It's pretty quiet right now. It's pretty quiet. I've got non-copyright music on because I effed up and have it playing on YouTube as well. Just got home to check, not banned. It seems like, at least from our personal polls and chats, that the majority of people that did it did not get banned, with a few outliers. There may be another wave of bans. True. Yeah, I could still get hit. Bear, I think the 7-stream watch streak. Some people received 3-day bans? You got a screenshot? Did they roll it back, or is it just temporary bans? Apparently, they're talking about a rollback. Which, if you're going to roll back, I don't know. It seems weird to ban on top of that. The actual notice is... we'd like to provide you an update regarding our response to the issue of abnormal gameplay and onslaught. We are currently reviewing the activity logs related to this matter. During our investigation, we identified a number of users who severely abused the system and have consequently issued game bans. You can find the detailed list of sanctioned users in our weekly results of the Crackdown on Abusive Users announcement. As a result, there may be changes to the eligible participants for the ongoing Creator Challenge event. Oh, I didn't even realize they called this out. So, like, the idea that they, like, didn't know that they were banning Sen or something like that is obviously not true. They knew that. If any changes occur, we'll provide an announcement through our official Discord. Furthermore, we're preparing to retrieve the following items that were acquired through the abnormal gameplay. We're preparing to retrieve the following items that were acquired. Base quality, transcendent weapons, transcendent trade elements. We'll provide another update as soon as our investigation and the subsequent actions are concluded. So it does sound like they're doing a, like, rollback or removal of these. I gotta go get the shotgun all over again. Keyword is severely. Yeah, but the like, people have, like the guy that came in and said that he was farming in a group of people and one of them got banned. You know what I mean? Now you gotta get the shotgun ethically. True. Another 6 days of farming, we'll see. I'm totally fine with rollbacks. I think this is great. If they can accurately do this and roll back the people that acquired these weapons through an exploit, great. If they didn't do that, I would be happy to just delete all of the weapons that I got from it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that big of a deal. I delete them and remove the material, whatever. You know what I mean? If it is that serious, roll back to MR2. Did I see the petition? There's a petition? Accurate is the hardest part. Yeah, I mean, they could probably see time spent in Onslaught Wave 1. Or Wave 3, Mission 1 type deal. Rollback equals fine. Bans are extreme when we've never had clear directions on what exploit and what is it. Just bad thing have been happening for years. Yeah. Why not pull Warframe into a trade ban? That would have been a cool way to do it. These weapons aren't tradable yet, though. They're tradable next month. DMs check, please. This one's really shit. I spent 2 hours on this one not killing the bosses fast enough. I don't think a petition's gonna do anything. I think petitions are more so to show the quantity of people that are upset by something, but that's not like actionable, questionable. If they can see what weapons were earned from farm, they can easily make it so that all the weapons that were earned from this for this are ineligible for trades. That would be also a good way to do it. Have the weapons be like account locked, so you can't do anything with them money wise. D4 style, yeah. Account lock them. You could lock them entirely. You can't re-roll them. Can't trade them. Where's the petition? I want in. Yeah, someone mentioned, and it is like a decent point in that, like, realistically, there is a cultural difference between exploiting in said game versus different game. You know what I mean? You were reading the TOS, and the only part I found interesting here is creating, utilizing, or transacting in any in-game item created or copied by exploiting a design flaw, undocumented problem, or program bug, but that's not enough to explain what that means. You dismantled 90% of the weapons, are you going to get negative trade elements? I would imagine they'd be able to track, oh, did you dismantle them and spent it? Banning content creators is just bad form. Well, you could go both ways, bro. If they banned all the players and then gave content creators immunity, that's not a good look either. You know what I mean? People would be very upset if all the players that did it got banned and all the creators that did it didn't. You know what I mean? Like, that would be almost worse luck. They can't. The games have gotten in so much crap for like creator preference. PoE, I had to deal with that. Ban people for a loot cave and a looter shooter is just bad luck. I agree. I mean, I don't think the ban should have happened. And then if they do, just ban everyone that did it. If those reroll weapon tokens weren't in the shop, no one would have gotten banned. Potentially. Free Gooner skins and no one will remember. Let me post this stuff. TFD is already struggling. It's a complex situation. I don't think they should have gotten banned. I think the rollback would be great. If I was a player that knew about this exploit and decided not to do it because I knew it was air quotes wrong, I didn't want to abuse the exploit, and a bunch of people got loot and I didn't, and nothing happened to them, and there was no rollback, I'd be upset. You know what I mean? I'd be a little frustrated. So, like, if they can execute this well, I think this is all they needed to do. Remove the items, remove the base quality, reset the elements, whatever. Good. Great. Just kill shit fast, yeah. Acknowledge that telemini good and that's for like 24 or 36 hours. It was, I mean, realistically, it was too powerful to let go for 36 hours, bruh. Like, it was good that they killed it when they did, which was as soon as possible. Yeah, the bans are extreme. I do need to make a video on this. We'll do that in a bit. And... Has trading made the game better? Well, that's a loaded question. That's way more of a loaded question than you think. Because, you know, as soon as you add trading, then you can make things very rare and very hard to acquire because you can get it through trading. You know what I mean? You can balance drop rates differently. That's why PoE works. You know what I mean? Like, PoE's economy works because it's freaking impossible to get the items that you need. So, like, in a looter shooter, they can, you know, it works for things like transcendent weapons to be rare because it's not expected of you to get all the items in 400 quality. PoE is all in-game versus RMT. Yes. True. Very true. Did I get banned? I did not. No. Give me 1 second. Moxie got me banned. Hey. Guys, we are going to be doing a 20-minute segment for Exterminats, and then we'll be back to talking about some DFD and ultimately deciding what we're going to do. So I'm kind of curious on what y'all would want me to do. I'm happy to take 15 days off. I'm happy to keep playing, and I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Delete your account. Try Wilson 2. Is that actually playable? Q. Which streamer didn't get banned? The only streamer that got banned was Sen. Sen is the only streamer to my knowledge that got banned. Download. Sick. I got one of these downloaded already. All right. We're doing a little sponsored segment for Exterminats. If you did not know, this got revealed at Gamescom yesterday.
Every contract begins on a frontier that's equal parts breathtaking.
This is PvE co-op looter shooter, or not looter shooter, co-op PvE shooter. That I actually have gotten to play.
Then it's time to drop in and get to work.
I played it with a few other cool creators, but it is. Wait, is there? Oh, there's music playing. I see.
The ecosystem is
It is very much kind of a mix of Helldivers meets some aspects of Borderlands. Like, there's a lot more like build crafting. There's a lot of like elemental effects and creating loadouts for these missions.
The tools you use do more than
they're
deal
doing
damage.
a like
They're built to create
randomly procedurally generated worlds so that all of your missions are going to feel different
It's controlled
and you
chaos.
exit afar.
And when things get heated, cool them down.
One of the things that they're doing, which is very, very cool, is they've got these like crazy overcharged special weapons that you can use to like go full crazy with it. Like this lightning cannon, which just like calls down lightning storms and hits enemies. What game is this? Exterminants. It was revealed yesterday at Gamescom.
Clearing pests is only part of the job.
They sent me a bunch of
Success comes
gameplay. We're gonna be
from
watching
working
some of
together.
it. But the vibe is very much like blue-collar worker sent in to do jobs that you're not getting paid enough for. To real life. Does it have a loot cave? Not that I'm aware of. The movement is very fun in this too. It's got that kind of like ragdoll-y, physics-based, but still kind of fast and fluid.
And even then, the contract isn't finished until everyone makes it home.
I ended up really liking going for a turret build.
All in your ride. Defend the extraction zone and earn your pay. Because in Exterminats, the best jobs are the ones you survive together.
Series X, PC, and cloud. I don't think we have a date yet for it. But I got some more gameplay for us to watch. This is just raw gameplay. My juiced Jaber. I do have a Jaber guide. Is there a link to check this game out? Great question. Why did you pin that, Fidacious? The link should be pinned. Bro. Alright, turn up the volume.
This thing's supposed to be making him for the tower, but it ain't. Get up to UCT and find out why.
You are aware this doesn't have sound? You don't hear anything? It's so low. Here, let me mute this real quick. Guess that's making a lot of background noise. Should be better now. So you're kind of out on like missions. You've got like main missions you could go do, but also side objectives. It's a pretty big area, so like you can kind of figure out if you've got time for side missions, if the rewards are worth it, if you just want to blitz the main stuff. Is this my gameplay? No, no, no. This was footage provided to me from the devs.
Now select your energy type. Charging station has been turned on and is ready to use. You may enter the CC. You may now select your energy charging.
This was one of the like tasks that you had to do. Like you kind of had some coordination to work together, all while you're getting just absolutely swarmed by aliens. Meets Helldivers, yeah. The like game vibe / humor is actually pretty funny. You played this? Really?
There we go, lock and load. Brings a tear to the damn eye, don't it? No lollygagging now, job ain't done yet. UCT and roll out.
Who's the developer? This is being made by, if I'm not mistaken, the team that made Dead by Daylight,
UCT.
which is kind of sick. Some emo pickups. You had two weapons, your like main weapon and your like special gun, and you could overcharge your special gun to do some like crazy extra bonus effects.
Corners by not flipping that there emergency breaker
Looks like a fun game to play with friends. It definitely is a friend game.
about singeing your damn eyebrows off, you hear?
Gameplay definitely reminds me of Helldivers, but it's more like, it was more like making a loadout and like build crafty to me than Helldivers. Like, there was tons of like perks and synergies and things that you'd pick before you went into a mission that you needed to unlock. Like, you could, for example, augment your weapon with cryo rounds and then pick passives that when you're hitting a frozen enemy, you deal extra weak point damage. I'm just like listing examples, not like actual things. And then you'd maybe augment your turret with cryo so that your turret would apply the freeze to enemies. Then you'd shoot them, and then you could grab like a thing that was like, you get extra cooldown when you kill a frozen enemy. So think like Helldivers-y, but at the same time, like, I think the difficulty is going to ramp up where you actually want to put together like a strong setup, which I really liked. I played like a full crit build too, where it was like extra chances of crit, and then crits could, if I hit multiple crits in a row, they could like stack damage, and you could go like snipers, shotguns, whatever. If you guys are liking the look of this too, you can check out the link to it in the pinned comment.
Oh boy. It's a damn miracle this thing is still standing. The shape it's in. First things first. Reset the power grid. Good news is, I can't find my coffee mug. Feelings out of my mind. At least until you hit the replay.
What'd you like most about this? I didn't get to play it for very long, but one of the things that stood out to me is kind of one of those games that like facilitates a lot of those kind of like funny moments where like I was cracking up sometimes. Like, I was on this like bridge here, and an alien got too close to me, snuck up on me, hit me, and just like absolutely yeeted me maybe 200 feet. There's a lot of those, like, because it's like ragdoll physics based, plus you're getting overwhelmed with things, and I think there might have been friendly fire as well. Definitely like a fun sandbox to be in with friends. I don't know the max amount of players. I don't know. Yeah, I see the Elgato thing.
Alright, kiddos. Time to punch into that.
There was customization, yeah. You could swap around colors, helmets, armor, a bunch of stuff.
Those pests are
Yep.
gonna have to reckon with that for a while. Loading it is to
Only up to 4. Gotcha.
The truck is en route. Stand
Is there any long time progression or incentive? I'm not sure.
Watch your six.
As you did missions, there was like materials that you could find out in the world to help with upgrades. And then you'd use those upgrades, you'd take them back. Elgato Scream Blues. You could take those upgrades back and invest them into your weapon, your character, your class. What's the name of this game? Exterminats. Or Exterminat. Exterminats. Sama, thanks for the Twitch Prime for 5 months. Appreciate that. I want them to show the slide because I couldn't stop sliding. That's one of the like super weapons. Okay, Panda. That effect that they had on that enemy, you could like gravity grenade or gravity status effect things. You lift them up into the air, provide some relief for your team. For like isolating elite.
Well done, y'all. Well done.
Huh.
Don't forget to check your mail and change your socks. Talking to you, Everett. Yeah. Yo.
It's gonna be on Xbox, PC, and cloud, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that said at the end of their trailer. That was Blue Collar Tennis Final. Let's watch the final extraction fight.
Punch-out initiated.
When does this come out? I don't believe it has a date yet.
Got blips on our radars. Expect some pests.
I don't know anything about monetization. Didn't see PlayStation on their list of game platforms. Oh, these walls were very dope. You could set up a bunch of laser grids to prevent people from or aliens from, like, you know, if you were in a corridor or a place. They would just get mega burned trying to go through. And you could connect a bunch of them, too. Yeah, Sen would be able to play this. See? You get a little corrosive damage with corrosive damage numbers.
Look out! Grenade! Setting a turret. Reloading.
It was a small little detail, but... Oh god, I don't know. Please stop acting up. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. The way that they do third-person shooting, when you're, where is it? When you're aiming, you're shooting and you're getting bloom. But it actually will, like, pop up the actual, like, locations on the enemies of where you're hitting them. So if you're trying to aim for, like, a very specific weak point and you're crosshair is like a big bloom, you'll actually see exactly where you're hitting them at the time, so you can like adjust accordingly even if your actual crosshair is like quite large. Is there a summoner class? I really like the turret class, yeah. You can pick your gadget loadouts, and I went with dual turrets. I had like a missile turret and a gun turret. Just constantly place them down with an ability that like on kill I got like turret cooldown. So I could just have them up all the time. They're pretty strong.
Coming. Make sure you refilled your ammo reserve.
I don't know if there was multi-elemental effects. Like mixing fire and lightning.
Tired at work. Mind
Sorry that the Elgato is acting up so much.
you to get your expense reports filed on time. If you never tried fighting a Blackburn accountant for back pay before, let me tell you, you will lose.
Hey, you're very welcome, Troopsy.
Blips on our radars. Expect some pests.
Is there player trading? I have no idea. This is one of the elites. There was some like genuine monstrosities in this game. This guy was on the smaller side, but like, dude, this was one of those games where you'd be like kind of looking off into the distance and there's just some massive creature floating randomly away.
Mega beam incoming.
Holy Elgato, please. I gotta fix that like ASAP. Let me unplug it, plug it in, see if it sorts itself out. I have a new capture card, it just doesn't fit in my PC. I gotta swap the PC or unscrew a bunch of fans.
Watch your six.
Also, once again, huge thanks to Exterminants for sponsoring this segment. Game is looking very, very sick. There's going to be 30 plus creatures and then variants of those creatures. And yeah, it is a... the world is procedurally generated. So every time that you go in, you might have similar tasks and such, but the actual layout of the world that you're going to be going into and exploring is going to be different every time. There is no PvP. It's pure co-op. Can you kill your teammates? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. I'm almost positive. Is this an extraction shooter? No, 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 no. This is very much a co-op squad shooter game. Your goal is to you're kind of like a blue-collar worker. You're going into these planets and alien infested areas that no one else would want to do the jobs that no one else would like to do. And as you play, you earn upgrades to your weapons, class, new passives, perks, synergies, elemental effects. From the like alien kills that you get, you'll get like resources that you can use to invest in things. I don't know if they have any planned playtests or betas. The game is called Exterminats. I will put the link in the YouTube chat as well if you want to go check it out. Go wishlist it. There's the link. Go click it. Go click it. Check it out. Go drop it a wish list. Looks sick. Click it. Check it out. Go. Ooh. We're going to watch one more clip and then we'll be swapping over. I played last night. I believe one person got kicked, everyone else withdrew. Already wishlisted. W. Yeah, we'll definitely be checking this out. Is this game out or a beta? This got revealed yesterday at Gamescom. We're just checking out some of the gameplay footage that I got sent by the devs. But if you're interested in checking it out, there is a pinned message at the top. You can go wishlist it. Did it get unbend? Right there. Oh, hello. Melee combat and build? I'm not sure if there was melee stuff, to be honest. I was mainly focusing on guns and elements. Put together a little cryo setup. But that is Exterminats. If you guys want to go check it out, you can do so in the link in the pinned comment. Game looks freaking sick. I had a lot of fun playing it. After I played it, I wanted to play more of it. And we will be checking it out when it launches. Huge thanks to them for sponsoring this segment. Word. You love segments? I'm glad. Hey, how dare you? What is this? I was Exterminons. Link is there if you want to check it out.
That's a lot of damage.
Sam, I think they give it up to Nervash Stampede. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even after the ban, I did, yeah. I haven't watched it yet, though. We were just chatting with him. What the heck? Make a bunch of currency while people can't play. Oh, you can watch that video. Cool, cool, cool. What does Raven do? She hits the entire screen of enemies for lots of damage. Logs back in. I haven't booted into the game.
Making, as a majority of my content is based around build. Well, everyone, this is a weird video to be making, as a majority of my content is based around builds, guides, and some opinion pieces. But I've been banned from the First Ascendant for 15
my camera's like
days.
right on top of him.
I received an
Whoopsies.
email this morning directly from the dev stating my account has been restricted for 15 days. This restriction was applied following activity involving the use of a game error to obtain in-game items in a manner that was not intended by the game. That's kind of crazy, because it is literally in the game. This is something that has been in the game since Onslaught was released on the First Ascendant. It has been happening since Season 4 launched, and only now that it's gone public, they're actually doing something about it. And this is something that has been reported to them previously, from what I know, yet never fixed. And of course, they're not happy that I shared it, but I'm a content creator, and that's what we do. We share information. So as soon as I did this on stream yesterday, it's
Where's
good.
your
And I could have accidentally
email?
stumbled upon this on my stream, and there we go. From there, it would have spread like wildfire, whether it was me posting the video or somebody else. It just happens that I'm the one that went viral in this situation. And of course, now at this point, with the 15-day ban, I am no longer able to participate in the Creator Conquest event. I assume they will be replacing me. and maybe everyone will have to revote. Now, today with this video, I'm not gonna sit here and plea for an unban. I said
Oh.
it on stream yesterday, and I meant it. If anyone got
It's kind of crazy how many like creators have like quit TFD.
banned for this, I would quit the game, and I surely meant that. And I will not be playing again after my 15-day.
There's a lot of people covering this game when it
up.
first came out.
The way they went
No,
about
it's like
this
a
entire
handful of
situation,
people.
the wording they used against the players for farming something that is so common in video games. Destiny,
Truly a
New
mystery.
Cave, Diablo 4, farming a dungeon for gems. This is a mistake that was made by the devs. It should have been rectified before the system was in place. The problem is that there is tons of places in this game to kill massive amount of enemies. We found one. We used it now because we can get weapons from it.
I hope you're doing
The point
better,
of this
Flanders.
game is to get loot, something that this game has been extremely stingy about constantly, because that is how they get you to keep coming back to the game. They will release a system, they will make it extremely hard to obtain the item, but slowly, month by month, they will drip feed you more and more and more to advance in that system. And that is their
There's
plan
a
here with
similar method
transcendent
in the
weapons. I
plans.
pointed
Don't
this
get
out just a few
accidentally
days ago
banned.
with a YouTube video of my own, and how they have now
Really
released
test the
transcendent
waters.
weapons, which will be tradable. If you're a normal player who does not want to engage in the shop activities and buy these mats to then re-roll these weapons, you are limited to a weekly cap of how many of these
I
you can
realistically
get.
don't know if that creator event is
So
going to happen
the person
anymore.
that wants to spend money
Seems like most
on
people have
these
withdrawn
weapons
from it.
can roll all they want. They can then trade them, possibly for real money, which is a guaranteed thing that is going to be happening on this game. Take that real money, buy more, roll more weapons, and continue that loop. And this is really what's going to be happening. And I feel like at this point, the devs are entirely for that entire situation. The link to that video will be down in the description, where I describe
Finally got
this in full
Raven,
detail
nice.
of just how absurd it is that if you're farming the game, you are on a weekly cap. The drop rates are abysmal. Even when doing this,
Lost
you are
nothing.
getting a weapon.
Is everything? It's a vacation. I'm gonna be honest. If this ban was 1 day or 15 days or 1 hour, I don't think it's like the length of the ban.
Sometimes you
I
are
think
going
he's
50
more,
to
like, more so the
70,000
principle
kills in the
of
game without a
it,
weapon
if that
dropping.
makes sense.
Okay, and this is from people
People
that
got
were using
banned. Yeah, a bunch of
boosters.
people got
Boosters you
banned.
can buy in the shop that they probably sold a ton of yesterday. That, by the way, they do not give you a 30% extra chance to get a weapon. Okay,
Straw that
This is
broke the camel's
multiplicative.
back. Yeah, type deal.
This works out to almost nothing. It's going to be 30% of the chance that you have to obtain it. And they do not even state that in the game. So just in case you're unaware of exactly what was happening, Onslaught won.
The clip, the fucking subnoti or follow noti that's playing during this is wild.
Wave 3. When Wave 3 started, you would ignore the boss and go to the back of the map.
That's crazy.
Here, you would kill 150 enemies. Once you hit 150 enemies in this part, the mobs would infinitely spawn in the same spot, and the faster you killed them, the faster they would spawn. Now, I could see why this was introduced, right? You cleared the 150. If the boss is still up, they're keeping pressure on going in the portal. They're keeping pressure on you, right? My problem here is that
You got
this
to
has been known
400
to be in
quality?
the game since Onslaught was released. Season 4 has been out for 6 days up to this point, and people have been using this. There are people who have already stated that they were using this previously to farm battle pass levels or battle pass challenges to up their battle pass. Now, a big thing I want to talk about, and I was streaming the entire day yesterday after
You
this.
got to 400 quality from 80 in 3 hours? You had to been getting a drop every 5 seconds. What? What do you mean?
From that point, they put out a message in the game that Onslaught was locked, and then they reset the servers to kick everybody out of the game. This was about 4 hours into it being pretty well known. My video was posted about 4 hours before that.
Just curious what you think.
And then they posted this notice
I don't
on
know.
August 25th.
I mean, this game, like, realistically, even though it doesn't have the world's largest player base, I think does very well for itself. I think they make a lot of money. So as long as they're still doing that, I don't really see the game going anywhere. You know what I mean, like that?
Notice on the temporary restriction of
What I
Onslaught,
miss?
we have
There was a loot cave yesterday, solid, and a bunch of people got banned, including Sen. I don't know if you know who he is. But he got banned, but he's also partaking in a like sponsored creator event. They were doing like a creator showdown in like what is it, like 8 days or something? 9 days. He got a 15-day ban.
Identified an
And
issue
so
in
now it's all everything's gone to shit.
Onslaught where transcendent weapons could be repeatedly obtained through abuse.
Because I mean, it's a weird situation. He's the only creator that I know of that got banned, but a bunch of creators made videos about it and posted about it and streamed it. I streamed myself doing it.
Abusive gaming activity. Abusive gaming activity. Killing moms in a looter shooter. We have not edited any game files on this. And you're going to call this abusive.
You would have been farming the
gaming
loot. You
activity.
don't need to tell me that.
To me, that is a slap in the face to just the entire game. Okay, this is a farming game and this is a looter shooter. Like, come on now, we've seen this stuff.
But yeah, it was a new tier of rarity. Imagine you found like a new, really efficient farm in the division for that like purple rarity gear. Basically, that's what this was. It was like a really, really crazy efficient, tons of loot, crazy amount of loot per hour.
And so many other games.
You
So
just
many other games.
collect it all.
As a result, access to the content has been temporarily restricted. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause, and we'll provide an update through a separate announcement as soon as the issue is resolved. From here, we got a follow-up message. Greetings, Descendants. We would like to provide an update regarding our response to the issue of abnormal gameplay in Onslaught. We are currently reviewing activity logs related to this matter. During our investigation, we identified a number of users who severely abused the system.
You sell
and
purple
have
gear for money in the
consequently issued
division
game
now.
bans. You can find a detailed list of sanctioned users in our weekly results crackdown below. Furthermore, we're preparing to retrieve the following items that were acquired through this abnormal gameplay: base quality, transcendent weapons, and
Am I gonna quit the game because of this? No, to be honest. I might take a 15-day hiatus from it, though.
transcendent trait elements.
I wouldn't.
So
I
they are
wouldn't.
banning people,
Personally, I
and
wouldn't quit
they
the
are
whole game
also
over it.
taking the items away for a 4-hour farm.
But like, it's kind of different for me because I also like. I didn't play this game for like 5
Was
months.
honestly about to
You know what I
reinstall,
mean?
then saw the Transcendent Cash Shop situation.
I will come and go and play a lot of different games. I cover a lot of different games, and I play the games that I find fun. And when I stop having fun in them, I swap to something else.
Now,
It's just it's how I've been operating. New game launches, thing we'll cover. I'm not like, just because I'm covering TFD now doesn't mean that I'm going to cover this game every day for the next year. You know what I mean?
why are they doing this?
So like, if I take a break for this game for like 2 months, 3 months, maybe more, maybe less, like I'm never making active decisions on that kind of stuff. Me personally, I've never once been like, oh, today's the day that I'm going to stop playing this game, and I don't plan on coming back to it for this amount. It's usually like, I'm not really feeling logging in today to this game. I'm not really feeling logging into D4. I'm gonna try something else. And I play something else, and I'm like, wow, this is a lot of fun. And then the next day I play that. It's not like a.
We have seen.
It's never like a conscious decision of like, now is the time that I need to stop playing this. You know what I mean? Especially unless it's like a big launch. Like if it's a big launch, oh, today is the day I'm gonna play this big launch. But most of the time, it's not like
so many times in this game.
I'm
so
quitting
many
this
endless
forever
mission
type
farms,
deal. You know what I mean?
Vespers,
I come and go.
Void fragment
I
missions
play the things that
where
I
you
have
can
fun in.
abort the mission. Respawn the enemies, right? You have a non-attribute character restart it. You have VS spam Blizzard, and you do that. And the first few months of the game, everyone was
Like when I stopped playing TFD, it wasn't because I like made an active decision not to play the game. I was burned out, and it felt like I felt like a job playing. Then it felt like playing a video game. Like I wasn't having fun anymore. So the next day I didn't log in, and then I just had fun with other things. You know what I mean?
That was the best way to level up. There's tons more. The Valby 500, you can just run the outpost, right?
I low-key like didn't make videos on Borderlands 4 for like 2 months. but I didn't like quit Borderlands 4.
Leave the outpost. You
I just
restart
there
it.
wasn't
You
anything to
this
do in it
infinitely.
for me,
This is
so I did
literally
other things.
infinite mod killing in the same process that we were using here. But why are they deciding to crack down on this now? Well, it's money. It is literally money. They have introduced trading into the game through Caliber, and I personally, and I don't think a lot of people ever even asked for this system. Was it for ancestor mods? Whether it was for guns, right? The things that people wanted traded in this game were the normal items, pieces for your descendants, materials. Nobody asked for real money currency trading. Literally nobody. And now you've introduced this system, and now you're penalizing players for trying to get the items in.
I understand his take on that. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of did want Caliber trading, off of the simple fact that it allows you to earn Caliber as a free-to-play player. You know what I mean? Like that. Warframe's economy works because, as a free-to-play player, you can earn the premium currency just by farming. You get parts for the new frame, you get things for the new frame. Whatever it is, you can then sell. Is the ban situation? What's up, Nightmare? Yeah. Like, you can sell. TFD's economy and, like, monetization didn't work at launch because there was simply 0 ways to earn currency as a free-to-play player. If you wanted to speed up, you know, a catalyst craft, it had to been money. The only option was money. You wanted to speed. What does Yoshi want? He's locked at the door.
In the game because they are then
As a free-to-play player in Warframe, you've been able to make over 500,000. Yeah. I understand where he's coming from with this, but it's also like, it is good to have in a game like this a way to earn the premium currency so that you can buy skins, you can buy colors and whatever not as a true free-to-play player. Otherwise, like, you're a free-to-play player and you want a descendant slot, good luck. You know what I mean? But now with an economy, you're a free-to-play player, you can get a descendant slot, you re-roll a Riven, you get, or not a Riven, Transcendent mod, you get lucky, boom, now you can buy a bunch of descendant slots.
tied to real money for the game. While we are on this topic here, let me introduce you to a video I made just a few days ago, and how the
Zero relation,
rerolling
Nightmare.
these
There's zero
ancestor weapons, or
similarities.
these transcendent weapons are limited to farmers. But if you go in the shop and spend Caliber, you are basically on an unlimited amount of these. You can use as many as you want. I pointed this out 3 days
You have
ago.
42,000 plat from selling sets for less than a year. That is a lot of platinum.
I've been very vocal about this on my live streams. They have yet to.
They can make transcendent weapons tradable and just not have the egregious reroll system. Yeah. No. The reroll system's terrible. I was more so talking about the fact that, like, no one wanted trading. I do disagree with that. I think trading was essentially probably the way that trading has been implemented with ancestor mods and transcendent mods. I don't like.
Address any
Not
of
a
this.
fan.
And this
But
video did very
in general,
very well.
I do think this game needed a trading
Great
economy
feedback from the community. I would say 98% of the people that have left 711 comments, this video has over 1.5k likes, are very, very vocal that they do not like this system at all, and they
Yeah, trading should have been for descendant parts, catalysts, that kind of stuff. It like realistically would have been better if ancestor mods and transcendent weapons weren't tradable.
want to see a change.
Off of the like main fact of player power, right? If you get a part for Ultimate Viesa, or you get a Raven part, or you get a part for your Eraser from trading, that's not a player power spike. If you get a perfect Ancestor mod, the player power spike in that, it's like, dude, it's like literally doubled, like, if not up to triple your damage on
And
a
we
single
have yet to
mod that
hear
you can spend
anything
money
from the
on. You know what I
devs
mean?
Further about this, but when there's come something now,
Like the
there-
power range on Ancestor mods. I don't mean to keep interrupting him, but the power range on things like Ancestor mods is so crazy.
we can get loot, they're right on top of it to make sure that they can stop it. And so let's now just go further and talk about some just general mispractice by this game constantly. It really just never ends. There's
Trading
so
good
many
the way they
bugs
implemented it
constantly in
bad.
the
Yeah,
game.
I'd agree
And,
with
you
that.
know, they talk about report the bug to us, report the bug to us. Recently with Season 4, Raven was released. Now, when I was playing
Great time to
Raven
come back,
the
Nightmare. I
first
hope you're
day,
enjoying the
I
game.
noticed something where like I just wasn't critting. And if you don't know about Raven, Raven's passive is going to give you critical hit rate based on using one of her skills. The more of them you have out, the more crit rate you get. Well, there is a bug in the game that anytime you get teleported of any way, fall off the map, die and respawn, you get teleported up to a boss because your
Just
teammate
passing
ran in.
through. Fair
This
enough.
passive
How's
completely
everything
stops
going
working.
with the
Raven has
Warframe?
been out since August 20th, Thursday.
I haven't been paying
I
attention, but
reported
I've
this
seen
bug
Brozime
August 20
posting some situation is getting worse, or this is about to get bad type deal.
21st, Friday night. I did not get a response in my email that I email directly with the TFD team.
TK, I'm unfortunately not very tech savvy to help with you with that. I would recommend verifying your files. Maybe messing around with some settings. You might have a setting that's are you on PC or console?
Until Monday. This went the entire weekend before I even got a response. Me personally. That's not even a response to the players. They haven't even addressed this to the players at all.
You can get anything you want by playing. If you have an infinite amount of time, yeah. I mean, we just saw that the drop rates for these transcendent weapons from kills are like 1 in 50,000. And then you look at the RNG of the quality roll from like 1 to 400 plus the substats. Like, there's a difference between like being impatient and like winning the lottery. You know what I mean?
We're just waiting for a patch on Thursday, and this is just typical practice by them with bugs. They say there's a patch coming. They don't say what's in it. They never go into detail about any of these things. How do you launch what's supposed to be your biggest update with Raven, who is your biggest descendant now?
They're supposed to be chase items. They're supposed to be hard to get. Agreed. I don't think they should be easy to get. I like the difficulty to farm them, but that also flies in the face of adding trading so that you can just buy them if you didn't get the one you want. You know what I mean? If they were player locked and you couldn't trade for them, hell yeah. You know what I mean? You gotta
She is the
you gotta
feature
grind.
piece, and
You
you are going to have
gotta
her
you get those
completely
chase
broken
items.
the entire
But it's not a
first
chase item
week
anymore if
that
you
the
can just
update
spend
is
money
out.
and get the one you want.
So now imagine how many people who came, looked, got a build. They're playing Raven. I and other content creators are telling them this is a crit build. They're running content, and they're not critting. They're not doing damage. They're dying. They're going to leave. They're going to quit the game. Among so many other reasons that so many other people have quit this game. This is just another blaring issue that they don't get to quick enough. From
Think they
Ancestor
should be
mods going
instance trade only? That'd be pretty sick. OG grandfather drums? You talking about like D4 or like D2?
on for months and months.
Everant,
and
thank you for the
months,
Twitch, Brian.
being
Appreciate
just
that.
Absolute pain to even interact with unless you completely no-life the game. And I play the game a lot, and this is coming from me. I play the game a lot. I have over 5,000 hours on the game. I've played it since the day it's come out. I barely ever miss a day playing it. I've streamed it for thousands and
You like the
thousands
Valby
of
build?
hours.
Oh yeah.
Interacting with ancestor mods has never
Parts
been
of Vito, I think they
great.
pushed Prime.
Why?
That's a lot of damage.
Well, that's how they want it to be. At the beginning of the video, I talked about how they
One
drip
second, I gotta
feed.
check my email.
They put content in, then they drip feed you the mats to make the content better. So you have to keep coming. The same thing with the login events. There's constantly a login event in this game. I could tell you without the login events, the daily login events in this game, if you think the Steam numbers are bad, they would be even worse. As a content creator, I interact with a ton of the community, and I ask them all the time, and they tell me, yeah, I only log in because of the event, and then I'm out. I want to get my loot from that event. And they leave. I apologize if I'm a bit all over the place. I feel like I do have a lot that I want to cover here. This game has done a lot of things to really put me off throughout my entirety of being on the game. I love the game. I love the community, especially the community. The TFD community is really fantastic, especially over on Twitch and YouTube live streaming. Like, you guys are just so amazing, have given so much support to me and tons of other.
Banning was the simple answer, but they're doing a rollback. They're getting rid of all of them.
Streamers at that. So that's what's really kept me from. Although I will say,
I did not
that
get
I think I need to
banned.
speak out about.
I did
That's
not
really
get
what's kept me
banned.
from
I
going, like, deep
should have
diving
been
like
banned, but
this
I did not.
into the problems with the game. But they just continue. There's been so much. And what at this point now is a bannable thing, right? Is snapshotting bannable?
How to
There's been
fish.
snapshotting in the game. There's snapshotting right now. There's content creators who cover how to snapshot. I've covered the snapshot.
They are doing a
before.
rollback of the transcendent weapons.
Now, mostly
Yeah.
when I
Well,
cover it, I
they
am
said they're
looking
going
to
to
get
be.
this
It hasn't
fixed,
happened yet.
and that's really my main goal. But we can look back on so many things: the Kyle one-shotting gluttony, the battle pass level exploit, the wall crasher stuff, current bonding on Luna. Even when
How come you
Ultimate
didn't get
Luna was
banned?
first released, she was bugged if you used your skills all at the
For
same
everyone.
time.
No,
She
they said
had a
they should
bug
be able to
where she would
identify
just
the
do
people who
insane amounts
abused
of
it.
damage. There was the Valby tidal wave one-shotting things. There's the Harris shield bug, which had infinite scaling. There's back when Defiler first came out, where Glay would use a rocket launcher, proc the mods on the rocket launcher, swap to the shotgun, and kill the boss in 2 seconds. And I mean, snapshotting buffs on guns has been constantly happening in this game. And then on top of that, let's get into the leaderboard, the Abyss leaderboard, where there is just constantly a mass amount
I'll
of
be still making TFD videos. Yeah, I'm not quitting the game.
cheaters. I've heard of cheaters literally admitting in text chat.
I still plan
that
on covering
they
TFD
got
and
what
such,
they did,
to be honest.
and they manipulated the network and the frame.
We need to make a decision if we're going to play the game for the next 15 days or not, though. That is kind of what I want y'all's opinion on. I could kind of go both ways.
Names of the game, and they have never been banned, and they have been reported with these screenshots. Just absolutely wild. There's also somebody who was on the leaderboard once who took the top spot on every character. He even did it without.
I think
having
I'm
gear
kind
on
of
some
gonna. I
his
feel like I'm
characters,
gonna put
no
it to a
weapons,
poll.
No reactors, no components. They sat on the leaderboard for over a month before they were banned for 30 days. A 30-day ban. Cheated every single character's leaderboard, and you get.
What's the next game that has your interest? The Blood of Dawnwalker game looks pretty cool. That's September 3rd. Borderlands 4's new DLC Vault Hunter September 10th. We've got Valheim 1.0 plus Enshrouded 1.0. I think both dropping next month. Minecraft Dungeons.
Gave that person a 30-day ban. Yeah, sure. Come back. Insane. And really,
I plan to start full covering Borderlands 4's new Vault Hunter and DLC September 10th. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 days is exactly when Loveless launches. It's exactly when Loveless launches.
that's all I can get out about this.
So,
in
like,
a way, I feel like
realistically, I would, if we do take 15 days off, it's just going to be right into Borderlands 4. Like, I wouldn't like all of a sudden start making a ton of TFD content in 15 days. It's
like a
I
weight
just
has
jump
been lifted
onto
off my shoulders
Borderlands.
currently. Trying to, and I don't want to sound egotistical, but really trying to carry this game and
Do
make
you get to
this
play the
game
beta
fun.
of War Dogs?
There's a
I
lot
played
of
like an
times where I'm
hour. I
shooting
had
it,
like
and I
3
have
other
to try
games
to
I had
figure
access
out
to at the
how
time,
can I
so I
make
just
this
didn't have
game
time for it.
fun?
But I
Because
really liked it.
besides
If
the
you redeemed a
first week
sub, I got you.
of a pretty decent update, this game is not really that fun. And I do feel like there's a weight lifted off of my shoulders. But I also understand that people watch me because of this game. Right? It's the game I started with. It's the game I'm good at. It's the game I cover a lot. So moving on to a new game, I'm sure is going to be pretty difficult. But you know, I'm going to keep trucking. I'm going to find a new game. I'm going to get into it. I'm going to do what I do, and that's game. I'm going to grind. I'm going to get good at it. I'm going to make videos, whether it be builds, guides, whatever it may be. You know, we're going to try to branch out. We have a lot of opportunities coming our way. And yeah, I mean, that's really it for that. I do apologize to anyone who got banned. I did not expect to get banned. I did not expect anyone to get banned, as this is something I have.
Oh yeah, I did see Crimson Moon.
So many games.
I'm actually in contact with them.
Like
Game
I
was
said,
cool.
Destiny Loot Cave. There's been tons of things in Destiny. The crafting in
just-
Destiny. What did
Talking about a
Destiny do? Did
rollback,
they
I just
ban
started. Should I be
people?
worried? No, it wouldn't
because
affect
they
you.
made the mistake. What did they do instead? They left it up. They let people farm it for a weekend. They made a meme out of it, and they moved on. And that's what I expected from this. I expected for them to come in, shut it down, and move on. But they didn't.
Yeah,
move
Crimson
on.
Moon looks cool.
They made people feel like criminals with the wording they used, and then to come and ban us for farming items in a video game because they're tied to money for their pockets.
I'm
Just
gonna make a
absolutely
video
absurd.
about
And
this, and then
they
we'll.
also said in the email that they hope that we can work together in a creator, whatever, another sponsorship. Down the road.
Notice,
I can
yeah,
tell
we
you,
watched the
that's
Notice
absolutely
trailer
never gonna
yesterday.
happen.
It looks sick.
This will be it for me. This is the last First Descendant video I will ever make. I will be having my last First Descendant stream right after I finish putting this video out, and that's gonna be that. I appreciate all the support.
Did
I
you expect this
really
to
do.
happen, Descend?
It's been fantastic. We have over.
I'm not surprised that if they were doing bans, he got one. You know what I mean? Like, if they were handing out a bunch of bans, I understand why he would get one. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, he put out the video that got the traction, told people to do it while they could. I do find it weird that he got banned and a bunch of other people that did it and even made videos about it didn't get banned. You know what I mean? Like, there are other creators that posted about this, told people about it, and then they didn't get banned. I'm not saying all of those people should get banned. It just does seem a little bit, like, inconsistent. It just seems a little inconsistent. Clyde did not get banned, and Clyde posted a video about the farm. Once again, I'm not saying, like, Clyde should be banned. That's not where I'm going with that. It's just a weird situation because of how it's gotten handled. If they had just been a universal ban across the board, anyone that did it, easy. Clyde's video is literally broken transcendent weapon farm. Do this now before it's patched, and he didn't get a ban. You know what I mean? It's just it's a weird situation. People were saying that they might be doing bans in waves, so like maybe other people will get banned, but I don't know if I believe that. But yeah, Clyde's also coming from Destiny. Destiny is a game where they did loot caves and a bunch of exploits and no one got banned. I didn't post about it, but like I didn't think people would get banned from this. Borderlands is literally exploit the game, the video game. It's harder if you threw 50 skill points at a Borderlands tree. Most likely, you'll end up with something unintended. Like it's just how it is. They banned the poster boy of the exploit, but nothing more to reduce backlash from the communities. I think that is correct. I think that if they were going to ban people, they had to ban the person that got it out there. Realistically, Sen posted about it first, at least that I'm aware of, and also his video got the most views. And then by being the air quotes spokesperson for this farm, he had to get hit. What big creators got the ban? Only Sen. Yeah, a bunch of people did it and didn't get banned. Not everyone that did it did get banned. Is he banned for life? Just 15 days. Just 15 days. 2 weeks. You received a 3-day ban for leaving a lobby in TFD about a year ago? You definitely were doing something else. You were definitely doing something else besides just leaving the lobby. Also, thank you guys for helping me hit that sub goal. I check what I owe y'all. I'm gonna record a quick video about this, and then we will see what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream, which might not be terribly long potentially. I'm not sure. I'm like trying to schedule apartment tourings. No, okay. The guy I said at 7 was changed to 1, so I'm fine. Believe their policies and priorities. Yeah. All right, let's talk about it. Time to prove it because I don't think anyone got banned for Valby 500. No. I think Gamescom was good. I mean, I liked some of the games that we got revealed, but there was no like big name reveal. You know what I mean? Like of big expected, anticipated new games or things. There wasn't anything. But the games that were new from other developers I thought looked cool. Like I liked NBA. Yeah, I don't know. PoE 2 Swords was dope. I thought the Warlock game looked pretty cool. The Notice something Elden Ring Monster Hunter looking game. I would definitely play that. What was there was like a Korean PoE-esque game? Started with a T. Looked kind of sick. I'd go play that. TDF. No. Notice Vault? No. Taray. That was it. Yeah. Taray the Unbound.
태어나지도 죽지도 못한 채 얼마나 오래 홀로 떠돌았던가.
This is like an ARPG.
그들은 끝내 답하지 않았지. 이제 이 윤회를 내 손으로
Aeon
무너뜨리리라.
2. Yep. I heard that game has some dicey monetization, but
두려워 마라. 너는 이제 내가 되리니.
it's like 8 seconds of footage, but that 8 seconds of footage looks pretty legit.
이제 이 윤회를 내 손으로
I don't think I'm going to be touching Animo, to be honest. I don't know much about gacha games, but I am friends with Mr. M-Tashed. M-Tash plays a lot of gacha games. I popped into his stream, and he said that game was too much gacha for him, which says a lot to me. Tides of Annihilation. Tides of Annihilation looks pretty sick. Game name? That's Tarae. Tarae. The Unbound. Finally play Witcher 3. We'll play Witcher 3 when its update drops. I own it. All right, let's have a quick little chat, and then we'll see what we're up to. Yo, guys, what is up? Mox in our first Descendant video. Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie here in our first Descendant video, and today we are talking about the situation that is happening right now in the first Descendant. If you're not aware, a farm was found yesterday that was excessively dropping transcendent weapons, the new weapons in the game. You could kill hundreds of thousands of mobs and basically AFK it and get tons of the new weapon, which are planned to be tradable next month, as well as they're being tied a premium currency in the shop to re-roll said transcendent weapons. And a lot of people took advantage of this farm. A lot of people didn't. And Nexon has just issued a whole lot of bans to players, 15-day bans. 2 players that were exploiting it. It doesn't seem super consistent because a lot of people that did it didn't get banned. Myself, I did the farm. I did not get banned. But I kind of wanted to talk about everything that's been going down, my thoughts on it, and kind of bring you up to speed. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let's do this. Why are you snitching on yourself? Wow, we're going to sit here and pretend I didn't do it? Like... I don't know. I feel like it'd be worse to, like, act dumb. You know what I mean? Wow, some people took advantage of this farm. Must be terrible humans.
Welcome back. Today we're going to cover
So if you are not aware, this farm and the majority of its attention was brought up by a creator named Descent Evades. Most of you are probably familiar with him. He's a very big build creator in the space. And he posted a video showcasing this exploit yesterday. And within about 4 hours of this video going up, the devs disabled people teleporting into Onslaught. So this activity was disabled. I believe at the current time of recording this video, it's still disabled. You cannot go into Onslaught while they figure out how they're going to fix this. And then they also did a server refresh / kickout. So if you were in the farm and you were actively doing it, you couldn't just stay there and not log off. You got kicked out of the game. So within 4 hours, this farm was disabled. Now, there definitely were players that were aware of this farm and actively doing it before this video went up. This farm and this exploit apparently has been a thing since the launch of Onslaught. People used it to farm Battle Pass XP, especially in retaining to the nodes of like, you need to kill 10,000 enemies as like a non-attribute descendant. The farm, like, I don't know the exact numbers of it. It's probably like 100 kills a second. The spawn rate of these enemies is pretty ridiculous. And so after this video went up, a bunch of people were doing this. World Chat was basically only talking about it. There was Reddit posts about it. There was a bunch of other creators that posted about this farm. And it kind of went wild. And then today, woke up to a message from one of my buddies saying that he got banned. I hopped on the game, found out I wasn't banned. And then I checked around, and it basically seems that the banning was relatively inconsistent, but I do want to like kind of read you a message from the devs about how they're handling this situation. How inconsistent? Someone said that they were farming in a party of 4 to do this farm, and one of the people in the party got banned. The rest of them didn't. So the devs posted this morning. Greeting descendants, we'd like to provide an update regarding our response to the issue of abnormal gameplay in Onslaught. We're currently reviewing the activity logs related to this matter. During our investigation, we identified a number of users who severely abused the system and have consequently issued game bans. You can find the detailed list of sanctioned users in our weekly results of the Crackdown on Abuse Users announcement. We will find out exactly how many people banned or how many people they banned on Thursday. They always post the list of how many people they banned. Their last ban wave was 233 people, and that was just like people cheating in the game. So curious to see how many actual people did get banned from this. And then they said, as a result, there may be changes to the eligible participants for the ongoing Creator Challenge event. If you did not know, Sen is part of the Creator Challenge that they were hosting that's happening in a few days. His ban obviously means that he can't partake in that. And then they said, if any changes occur, we'll provide an announcement through our official Discord. Furthermore, we are preparing to retrieve the following items that were acquired through this abnormal gameplay. So if you did this farm and you didn't get banned, or you did, they're most likely going to be going through and checking what you got out of this farm and then basically re-rolling that. So if you got 20 transcendent weapons, most likely when they do this rollback, you would lose those 20 transcendent weapons. Hopefully, if they are going to do this, they can do it accurately so that people that didn't use this farm don't get hit, and then people that did this farm only lose the weapons that they got from it. So fingers crossed that they can pull that off. I think a rollback for this is fine, to be honest. I don't mind losing the loot that I got from it, but I do think banning is pretty wild punishment, to be honest, especially for only a few hours. If you did not know, the bans are not permanent. They're only a 15-day ban. So meaning if you did receive one, you're not able to play the game ever again. You can come back, but we'll talk more about that in a second. So now let's talk kind of like Fallout and what's happening within the community. So if you did not know, the game is currently getting review bombed. Now I will link to the video and his channel. So now let's kind of talk like fallout from this happening, player sentiment, and like feedback. Sen, I'll link his video down below. He's been making TFD content basically since the beginning of the game, if I'm not mistaken. He's got a crazy amount of hours, been a big part of the community. He is officially quitting the game. I don't think this is about the length of the ban, more so the principle of it. He is very upset about how they're handling it, and I think rightfully so. I do think that the ban kind of for this is a little out of the ordinary, where you've got a lot of exploits in TFD that have taken place, from the Bunny Cave to the Valby Farm to Kyle One Shot. All of these things were exploited and used because TFD is a grindy game. Players will always find ways to speed up grinds. It's just how this genre works. This farm was definitely egregious, but I do think there's a potential issue, at least from their point of view, with these being actually tied more so to in the in-game shop versus like you getting a bunch of gold. Didn't really affect the in-game shop, things like that. But Sen posted that he is quitting the game. And in the follow-ups and feedbacks, the game has since been review bombed. People are upset about the way that they're handling this. This is a graph over time of the past, month of TFD, and obviously today there's a huge spike of negative reviews. Not surprising. It does seem like the TFD community uses Steam reviews as a way to show their frustration with the game. We saw this with the Innis nerf. Personally, I don't like the Steam review method. I'm just not a fan of that being a way of kickback, but it is, a way that you can express your opinions on the game and actually have it be like seen. Ba, 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 ba. Whoopsies. Now, in terms of other creators that got banned, it does not seem like any of the other creators. Now, Sen does seem to be the exception in this case. It doesn't seem like any of the other creators that posted about it, made shorts about it, tweeted about it, received bans. I think the reasoning for this is Sen was kind of the original creator of posting about this. His video got the most views, so I think he's just kind of the fall man for this. So, like, I kind of understand why he would get banned and not others, but it's just a weird situation where, like, realistically, I think they should just be consistent. If you exploited it, you should get banned. I do think it's kind of wild to ban for something like this. Just, like, realistically, I think maybe it's more so of my background and the games that I play, but all of the looter-shooter ARPG-esque games that I play, Borderlands, TFD, Path of Exile, Diablo, are all about finding the most optimal farms, making the most optimal builds. And so, like, I've always strived to make the craziest things or find the best farms to show off. I think this one definitely took a step too far, but it's, in a game like this, it's kind of hard to figure out where that line is. You know, obviously this was too strong. But you know, if you find a really efficient farm, where's the line? How do you know and decipher what is an ethical farm versus an unethical farm? And so it seems to kind of have boiled up into something that it probably is a bigger deal than it really needed to be. I think the best way that they could have handled this was simply finding the people that exploited the farm and then rolling back their accounts so that they didn't have the transcendent weapons that they got. But it can kind of go both ways. I do think some action needs to be taken, at least in their eyes, because, you know, if I was a player that knew about this farm and decided not to do it, and I didn't get anything, and then all the people that exploited, that did the farm, they got all the loot and I didn't, I'd be upset too. I'd want compensation for missing out, and I would feel that that was unfair. So there's a lot of different ways to look at this scenario. I unfortunately do feel like it is, you know, turning out to be quite a big one. It seems like, you know, it seems like the bans really escalated it, probably past the point of where it really needed to be. If we look back at the Valby farm and how it was handled, they said, hey, you guys are exploiting this Valby farm. We will need to change this, but we also understand that you guys probably have spent a lot of time, resources, and materials building Valby and crafting her and making her strong so that you could do this farm. And so we want to respect the fact that you did this. So we'll let it go for another week or a few days, whatever it was at the time, and then we'll turn it off. And I remember at the time of that, covering that exact dev note and being like, wow, W devs, great response. This is how things like this should be handled. And so it is quite wild to see the difference in the two situations and how they're being handled. Guys, that is going to do it for the video. Let me know your opinions down below. I see both sides of this, I'm going to be honest. But unfortunately, this is the situation. So I wanted to let y'all know if you weren't in the know. I catch y'all on the next one, guys. Take care. Peace. What the F is the drama in Booba game? They banned a bunch of people for a farm yesterday, including some creators. Maybe not play that. I've got to play some more NCS music. Because of YouTube. To not do this shit in the future. Yeah. So excited. I don't know if there's been any drama in any of the games that I've covered like this, besides... Has TFD had a drama like this before? I guess like a little bit, not to this extent. In his nerve. That was such a nothing burger to get upset over, though, anyways. Like, if people are upset over this, I could understand. People being upset over the in his nerve, I, like, literally was like, really, brother? That got absolutely blown out of proportion. Yeah, I mean, I realistically, I think people that were doing the farm knew it was an exploit. It was. You're killing 100,000 enemies in a blink of an eye. It was an exploit. But at the same time, so was Bunny Cave. So was Valby Farm. So was Kyle one-shotting the bosses. You know what I mean? Like, it just happens in these games where you make farms. People find farms that are, air quotes, too efficient, that are too strong. Literally in every game that I've played. If it wasn't for the player trading calibers, which is also kind of weird because like that hasn't happened yet. You can't even spend caliber to buy transcendent weapons. You could buy the rerolls. I think I got banned, been sponsored before. I'm almost positive, yes. Bunny Cave didn't spawn 1,000 enemies in 15 seconds. Yeah, but it was a way to... It was the fastest, most efficient farm in the game for levels, and you could do it AFK. Like, it was a different time in the game, but it was equivalent to being ridiculously fast for what else was there, while also being something that you didn't have to, like, play the game to do. You just sit there and farm, which is exactly what this farm was. You know what I mean? The enemy density in the game when the Bunny Cave was out was like, we didn't even have like enemy density yet. You know what I mean? They added enemy density for the first time in 400% dungeons. That wasn't there on launch. People got banned for macroing. That's separate. Macroing is using outside game methods. You know what I mean? Macroing get you banned in PoE, Diablo, anything, because it's cheating. Macroing is cheating. There's a difference. Like, there's a difference between doing the Valby farm and running in circles and then running a script to do the Valby farm for you. You know what I mean? Those are just two separate things, unfortunately. Alright, let me put these videos together. Wow, these are some old songs. That was Aliens 2. I thought the building systems and the difficulty were pretty good. I thought the gameplay was a fair bit stiff and the shooting wasn't... It got better later. But I'd recommend it, but I don't think I'd recommend it at full price right now. From my time playing. But I had fun. I think it would definitely be a pickup at like 30 for sure. Bunny Farm got you like 5 minutes faster. This got you the guns legit days faster. This was a magnitude of drops that was pretty unprecedented. Like, I'm not gonna like downplay that. Yeah, I played Wukong. Done and back to having fun. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Let me finish editing this. Yo, guys. Been going down my thoughts on it and kind of bring you up to enjoy the video. Let's do this. So if you are not aware, but I do want to like kind of read you a message from the devs about how they're handling this situation. So the devs posted this, and you can come back, but we'll talk more about that in a second. So now let's kind of talk like Fallout. So now let's kind of talk. Now Sen does your opinions on the game and actually have it be like seen. Now Sen does seem to be the exception in and at this scenario. I unfortunately do feel like it is, you know, turning out to be quite a big one. It seems like a big one. It seems like the bans really escalated it, probably past the point of where it really needed to be. If we look back at the, honest, but unfortunately, this is the situation. I wanted to let y'all know if you weren't in the know. I catch you on the next one, guys. Take care. Nice. Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie here in our first Descendant video, and what's the most efficient farm for Transcendent weapons now? I like Trials. Trials is good, because even if when you don't get a drop, you're at least making progress. What's the best Viesa build? Crit absolute 0. OG royalty free music. I'd effed up and have music enabled on YouTube. Might catch a hammer anyways, but mitigating. Drafts. Yo guys, what is up? Moxie here in our first Descendant video, and today we are talking about Yo guys, what is up? Moxie here in our first Descendant video, and today
very
we're
much
talking
not
about
necessary.
the situation that is happening right now in the first Descendant. If you're not aware, a farm was found yesterday that was excessively dropping Transcendent weapons, the new weapons in the game. Took advantage of this farm. A lot of people did. I've been going down my thoughts on it and kind of bring you up to speed. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let's do this. Going down my thoughts on it and kind of bring you up to speed. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let's do this. So if you are not a relatively inconsistent, like kind of read you a message devs about how they're handling this situation. Thoughts on it and kind of bring you. Let's do this. Oh, you know what? I should have mentioned the creator event. So if you are not aware of the space, devs more, we are preparing. Not able to play the game ever again. You can come again. You can come back. Your opinions on the game. The exception in this case does. Why won't you go higher? About the length of the ban, more so the principle of it. This with the game and actually have it be new character. Now Sen does seem to be the exception in this case. Doesn't seem like any of the other creators that posted about it, made shorts about it, tweeted about it, received bans. I think the reasoning for this is Sen was kind of the original creator of posting about this. His video got the most views, so I think he's just kind of the fall man for this. So like I kind of understand why he would get banned and not others, but it's just a weird situation where like realistically I think they should just be consistent. If you exploited it, you should get banned. I do think it's kind of wild to ban for something like this. Just like realistically, I think maybe it's more so my background in the games that I play, but all of the looter shooter ARPG-esque games that I play, Borderlands, TFD, Path of Exile, Diablo, they're all about finding the most optimal farms, making the most optimal builds. And so like, you know, I've always strived to make the craziest things or find the best farms to show off. I think this one definitely took a step too far, but it's, you know, in a game like this, it's kind of hard to figure out where that line is. You know, obviously this was too strong. But you know, if you find a really efficient farm, where's the line? How do you know and decipher what is an ethical farm versus an unethical farm? And so it seems to kind of have boiled up into something that probably is a bigger deal than it really needed to be. I think the best way that they could have handled this was simply finding the people that exploited the farm and then rolling back their accounts so that they didn't have the transcendent weapons that they got. But it can kind of go both ways. I do think some action needs to be taken, at least in their eyes, because, you know, if I was at the farm, they got all the loot and I didn't, I'd be upset too. I'd want compensation for missing out, and I would feel that that was unfair. You know, I don't love that. I feel like it is excitement. You know, now, Sen does seem to be the exception, the original. I'm gonna re-record that real quick. Blair build is up after Vyasa. Now Sen does seem to be the exception in this. He, to my knowledge, is the only like content creator that got. What did I say? Creator of posting about this. His video got the most about the game and actually have it be like seen. Now Sen does seem to be the exception in this case. Doesn't seem like any of the other creators. Now, Sen does seem to be the only creator that got banned for this. I'm imagining he's kind of the fall guy in this scenario, off the simple fact that he was the first one to upload about it and his video got the most views. I think it's a little bit weird because a lot of people did this farm and didn't get banned, and then some people that did the farm did get banned. And I really think that, like, realistically, one, it shouldn't have been ban worthy. And two, I wish they had been consistent. Like, I myself feel like if other people are getting banned, I should have been banned. And at the same time, it's just weird to ban for this. It's such a short amount of time, and still, fuck, I'm gonna redo that one more time. Now, Sen does seem to be the exception in the fact that he seems to be the only content creator that got banned. A lot of people made videos, posts about this. He was the first person to post about it. His video got the most views. He got banned. I'm imagining he's, in TFD's eyes, a little bit of the fall guy for this. They need to set an example, say, hey, don't do this. We don't like this. But they didn't want to ban everyone. So the person who posted about it first is the one who's getting made an example of, which is obviously a really tough situation. I think bans are a step too far for this. One, because, like, off of principle alone, like, you're not doing anything for this farm that was outside of just playing the game. You know what I mean? There was no macros, there's no scripts, there's no manipulating game files, there's not doing anything outside of the game to do this farm. Other games have had farms in similar scenarios. They haven't led to, like, full bans. There was an example with Anthem a while back. But it's kind of hard because we've done tons of these, like, unethical farms since the game has launched. I remember, like, doing the Viesa farm where you'd, like, abort the mission instantly while you were doing... I'm blanking on the name of it. But you'd basically get up to level 40 in, like, 5 to 6 minutes because you were exploiting the game, and no one got banned for that. I even made a video about it. So it's kind of tough in a game like this to be like, where do you draw the line? And it does feel like a line is getting drawn off of the fact that these transcendent weapons are more so tied with caliber, which is a tough look. I think realistically, because this farm was known about for so little of a time, the best way to handle this would just be a rollbacks. And I think if the devs are wanting to avoid negative backlash from the community, one of the best things that they could do is address kind of a root frustration with these transcendent weapons, and that is remove the weekly caps from the reroll currency / the transcendent weapon currency, and then also remove the items from the shop that allow you to reroll these transcendent weapons. I feel like that should be something that you can farm for. I've talked about this on stream, but transcendent weapons and transcendent mods kind of have this, like, real player power associated with them that other things don't, and I think that's kind of where the line is drawn, is that transcendent mod or a transcendent weapon can, like, genuinely massively increase the damage of your character's output, and so being able to more so buy those things is definitely, you know, dicey. Now, while other creators did not get banned for this, a lot of creators, particularly ones that were in this content creator event, have either withdrawn from it or self-banned themselves, or not playing the game for 15 days. So even though they only banned one creator, the, like, backlash of it does seem a little bit more widespread, obviously. This is such a weird video to record on stream. Turning out to be did this, so we'll let it go for another week. Situations and bans really escalate. I do feel like it is, you know, turning out to be quite a big one. It seems like the bans really escalated it, probably past the... Have they fixed Raven on Trials? No. Does seem to be the exception in this case. Alright, I'm gonna splice those together. That got banned for this. Now, Sen does seem to... Now, Sen does... Now Sen does seem to be the exception. Now Sen does seem to be the exception. But transcendent weapons and transcendent mods kind of have this like real player power associated with them that other things don't, and I think that's kind of where the line is drawn, is that transcendent mod or transcendent weapon can like genuinely massively increase the damage of your character's output, and so being able to more so buy those things is definitely, you know, dicey. Now Sen does seem to like realistically, so it seems to kind of have boiled up into be, I think the best way that they, at least in their eyes, if I was a player that knew about this farm and decided to the farm and then rolling back and so be, you know, dicey. Now farm, they got all the loot and I didn't. If I was a player that knew, at least in their eyes, finding the people that exploited the farm, and so it seems this is an unethical farm, and so games that I play, Borderlands, I think maybe it's kind of wild to ban for weird situation where, like, realistically, I think they should just be consistent. If you exploited it, you should get banned. I remember like doing the Viesa farm where you'd like abort the mission instantly while you were increase the damage. Now Sen does seem to be the exception in this case. It doesn't seem like any of the other creators that post of the looter shooter ARPG. Unfortunately, some action needs to be taken, at least in their eyes, because you know, if I was a player that knew about this farm and decided not to do it, and I didn't get anything, and then all the people that exploited, that did the farm, they got all the loot and I didn't, I'd be upset too. I'd want compensation for missing out, and I would feel that that was unfair. So there's a lot of different ways to look at this scenario. I unfortunately do feel like it is, you know, turning out to be quite a big one. It seems like the bans really escalated it, probably past the point of where it really needed to be. If we look back at the Valby farm and how it seems like the okay, I'm just gonna do that. You should get back. Turning out to be quite a big one. It seems like the bans really video. Let me know your opinions down. Catch you on the next one, guys. Take care. Nice. But aware did this this morning. Greeting descendants, we'd like to provide an update regarding our response. Or again, like since you can express does seem to be the exception in this, have it be like seen. Now Sen does seem to be the exception in this case. Doesn't seem like any of the other. Basically, I think maybe it's more so of my background in the games that I play, but all of the looter shoot. But you know, if you find a really efficient farm, where's the line? This is a bigger deal than it really needed to be. I think the best way that they could have handled this was simply this scenario. Knew about this farm and decided not to. It is turning out to be. It seems like the bans. Hey, you guys are exploiting this But we also understand crafting her and making her strong. The fact that you did this, so we'll let it go for another week or a few days, whatever. Wow, W devs, great response. This is how things like this should be handled, and so it is quite wild to see the difference in the two situations and how they're being handled. Guys, that is going to do it for the video. Let me know the difference in the two situations and how they're being handled. Guys, that is going to do it for. We'll let it go for. Guys are exploiting this Valby farm. And how see down below, I see both sides of this, I'm gonna be honest, but unfortunately this is the situation. I wanted to let y'all know, if you weren't in the know, this should be handled, and so it is quite wild to see the difference in the two situations and how they're being handled. Okay, last little bit. If I was the TFD devs, I'm hoping, I'd love to see kind of a response from the devs, live stream or another note just following up on this, to address the community, to kind of ease some frustrations. I think the absolute best thing that they could do, the absolute best that would be a win for the community, air quotes, in this situation, is remove the rerolls from the trade shop, so that you can't re-roll transcendent weapons infinitely with money, but finitely by playing the game. And then also, I would, if I were them, I would still do the roll back the weapons that people got, so everyone's fair, everyone's on the same playing field, and then make the transcendent weapons improve the. Now, moving forward, I'd love to see a update from the devs and kind of address the situation as soon as possible. I'd love to see them kind of take this head on and say, hey, we understand the frustrations behind this farms and how we've handled it. We know that the root issue of this is because of the transcendent weapons being kind of locked behind a paywall in their reroll substats. We're going to be removing the weekly cap from transcendent weapons and also allowing you to reroll them without, relying on premium currency. I think that would be the best thing that they could do moving forward. I think that would net positive them in this situation if they really took a look at the systems in place for the transcendent weapons and made it so you couldn't spend money to reroll them. And they removed the weekly caps and also made the cost of the reroll currency cheaper, so that it would be more realistic for players to get those weapons. I would love to see that. And guys, that is going to do it for the video. I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Peace. They need to reverse the ban. I talked to him. He's not going to play the game regardless of if they reverse his ban or not. Not just saying. That's true. Yep. In general. Now moving. I'd love to see them kind of take this head on. I'd love to see them kind of take this head on and say, hopefully I didn't repeat myself. I feel like now moving forward, I hit kind of the same things multiple times, but I'm going to just upload this. Now moving forward, I'd love to see. Nice. Whoops. Nice. Cap from transcendent weapon. I'd love to see them kind of take this, see that, and guys, that is going to do it for the video. I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Nice. Cool. All right, video done. Sorry about that. Fans should have only gone out on people who directly promoted it. I don't hate that idea. If they had banned anyone that streamed it / promoted it, made videos about it, I feel like that'd also be at least some consistency. That's the main thing. There's more ways to bring exposure to it than posting a video to YouTube if you really wanted the devs to know about it. I think the bottom line is consistency. We did make a new Vyasa build. I haven't posted it yet. No bans even should have gone out. I agree. Look, once again, it's kind of tough to talk about, but like, no bans should have gone out. If bans did go out, they need to be consistent with the bans. But I agree. You know, they gotta do it all or nothing. If you're gonna do a response, you gotta do it to everyone or to no one. End of the line. Psychotic Trinity 2 gifted, so appreciate that. I just think it's wild because like it was between the video that Sen posted and the actual disabling of it was 4 hours. Like the game didn't break in 4 hours. You know what I mean? Like the fallback and like in-game economy and all that from this happening versus 4 hours of efficient transcendent weapon farming for some of the player base is miles different. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we doubled the amount of transcendent weapons in the game. Or this. You know what I mean? Like, their reaction to it is going to cause way more harm than, you know, just... they addressed it so quickly. Like, legitimately addressed it so quickly. From his video posting to me playing it and doing it, I think it was about 2 hours. I think it was about 2 hours from when I found out about it to when it got ended. Do they nerf the bulb size? No, everyone would really quit over that. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Did they issue an apology? No, nothing yet. Not that I'm aware of. I just walked away for 2 seconds. Let me upload this video. You'll presume they'll refund all the boosters people bought when they do the rollback. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Don't know about that one, Chief. That would be great. When we were talking with Dry Bear, and I was like, do people even buy boosters for this? I'm like, yeah, who would have done that? Ahab Pimpernel on Sab. Can't wait for the Moist Critical vid. That's what I'm about to make.
That's a lot of damage.
Sleepy thing to get us up to burst.
Why did I click that?
Hey, I think it was a hype train. Appreciate that. Why does that like kind of work? Wait, do Blair? Blair's actually a good idea. Did they ban you? I did not get banned. I did not get banned. Which I'm gonna be honest, I like kind of wish I had, because now I feel guilty. Ooh, wait. We need Blair with... Is there a white t-shirt skin for Blair? Where's just default Blair? Just give me default Blair. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Maybe from Dante from DMC. Oh my god. Bruh, hey, shh. Beautiful. You need Aeon 2 to come out already? Yeah, we will check that game out when it drops. We will indeed. Bong. Cool. Did you go watch the new apartments or something? I went today, didn't love what I saw. I'm trying to book like a bunch of viewings for tomorrow. I think we should ban Chadley. I agree. Even though you said not Chadley. I think Chadley needs to go. And the resulting fallout from it. Enjoy the breakdown. This nonsense. I know, it's a bummer. It's a big bummer. That's about it. See ya. Ah, fuck. Joey, I'm doing well. How you doing today? You missed Fiddy's question. Did I? I would never. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I think. Oh, we should do a poll, but I feel a little guilty playing the game right now. I realistically, I don't think I'm going to take 15 days off of it, but I think right now, just gonna go play something else for rest of stream, come back, and we'll probably be back tomorrow. But for right now, I feel like probably let things do their thing. You want a poll? I can put up a poll.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I'll put up a poll. We density farm this game from day one. You're not wrong. Alright, bowls going up. Regardless of how this goes, I don't really care. I'm down for whatever. There's lots of games to play. I'm also very addicted to TFD, so I'm down for whatever. Down for whatever. We got plenty of games to play. It's funny how mixed opinions are. One message is just quit. Don't get banned. Survivor's remorse. I haven't played Once Human. I have not. I only played it during the beta. I haven't played it since it launched. Probably gonna get banned eventually. Can I show the Viasa build? Sure. I need to decide. Oh, we were messing around with relative speed, speed dominator. It seemed pretty good, but I'm not 100% sure on that. The other option is going. I kind of like Power Beyond with Breach, but Dangerous Ambush is also kind of cracked on her. So I haven't like made up my mind on that. But this is what I was rocking currently. %64% of people say play game. Power Beyond Ambush is the way. Power Beyond Ambush would be quite nice. please max the absolute zero mod. Why, bro? I still have 2 capacity to work with. What do you think they're gonna do about the streamer competition? I think they're gonna cancel it, realistically. Yeah, I believe out of the 8 competitors, 3 have backed out and 1 was banned. So they've got half the people originally. I hope they cancel the whole game. I don't know, man. It feels weird playing right now. People that exploited got what they had coming. Yeah, but I exploited. You know what I mean? So did like a bazillion other people, and they didn't get banned. Yeah, that's why it's like it's weird, man. I would have almost preferred if I got banned, because then, you know, at least there's some consistency. How did they decide who to ban? Only they know that. Realistically, only they know that, and only they potentially will ever know that. Remember yesterday when Moxie asked if he thought we would get banned? And I was like, there's no way they banned for this. Wait, I did it for how long? For how many hours? I'd say about 2 hours. 2 hours. They're rolling back all of the loot from it. So, like, I'm not keeping any of this. Ideally, everything that I got from it goes away. As it should. Realistically, that's fine. I don't care about that. You know what I mean? You making the shotgun Raven build? I have bad news. I earned the shotgun from the farm, so that's most likely getting stripped. We're gonna go get one to drop from not that farm. But how sure are you that as the bans didn't go to everyone, they might just ban some who abused it? Why would they ban some? Can I make a video with the shotgun before they take it back? Let's get it to drop from not that activity, and then we can make a build with it. Who backed out from the content creator thing? Dry Bear, Song of Rays, and I think there was one more. I don't remember their name though. Breach tracker. I don't see that. show the value build. I posted on YouTube. I posted it yesterday. Everyone on Sen's team left except for one and Dry on the other team. Yeah, I mean, realistically, that's just getting canceled, which, you know, is unfortunate because I thought it was a really cool idea. Like, I like that they were doing that. It'd be funny if I loaded into Onslaught and activated the ban. Any reason for the NCS music? I accidentally did not disable the VOD track on YouTube, so YouTube is currently hearing the music. And I am trying not to get my YouTube channel terminated in all of this. So I just played a little NCS today. It'll be back to good music tomorrow. Squeaky time.
Got you. 1 second.
We are talking about the situation that is happening right now in the First Descendant. If you're not aware, a farm was found yesterday.
Normally I
Wouldn't watch my own videos back, but this is kind of like a touchy subject, so I just want to make sure that I said the right things. Weapons in the game. You could kill hundreds of thousands of mobs and basically AFK it. We can speed it up. I just want to make sure before I post this that I didn't like say anything wrong. Tradable next month, as well as there being tied a premium currency in the shop to re-roll said transcendent weapons, and a lot of people took. Did Biscuit leave? Not to my knowledge. A lot of people didn't, and Nexon has just issued a whole lot of bans to players, 15-day bans. 2 players that were exploiting it. It doesn't seem super consistent because a lot of people that didn't get banned. Myself, I did the farm. I did not get banned, but I kind of wanted to talk about everything that's been going down, my thoughts on it, and kind of bring you up to speed. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let's do this. So if you are not aware, this farm. Same shirt. What do you mean same shirt? I was recorded 10 minutes ago. You are probably familiar with him. He's a very good creator in the space, and he posted a video showcasing this exploit yesterday. And within about 4 hours of this video going up, the devs disabled people teleporting into Onslaught. So this activity was disabled. I believe at the current time of recording this video, it's still disabled. You cannot go into Onslaught while they figure out how they're going to fix this. And then they also did a server refresh / kickout. So if you were in the farm and you were actively doing it, you couldn't just stay there and not log off. You got kicked out of the game. So within 4 hours, this farm was. What's the devs don't address? That's the worst thing that they could do is just not mention this or bring it up ever again. I actually think that's probably the worst thing that they could do. Rate of these enemies is pretty ridiculous. And so after this video went up, a bunch of people were doing this. World Chat was basically only talking about it. There was Reddit posts about it. There was a bunch of other creators that posted about this farm, and it kind of went wild. And then today, woke up to a message from one of my buddies saying that he got banned. I hopped on the game, found out I wasn't banned. And then Bro, I don't think Outriders 2 is happening, unfortunately. Relatively inconsistent, but I do want to, like, I got some news from one of the ex-Outriders devs. So the devs posted this morning. Yeah, I killed all my hope for it. Basically, Square Enix still owns Outriders. So even if the Outriders devs wanted to make an Outriders 2, they don't own Outriders. They no longer own it. During our investigation, we identified a number of users who severely abused the system and have consequently banned. You can find the detailed list of sanctioned users in our weekly
I don't know.
announcement. Square Enix would need to either sell it back to them or make their own Outriders. Find out exactly how many people banned, or how many people they banned on Thursday. They was post the list of how many people they banned. Their last ban wave was 233 people, and that was just like people cheating in the game. So curious to see how many actual people did get banned from this. And then they said, as a result, there may be changes to the eligible participants for the ongoing Creator Challenge event. If you did not know, why are we self-watching it, man? I just want to make sure that what I said was not incorrect. His ban obviously means that he can't partake in that. And then they said, if any changes occur, we'll provide an announcement through our official Discord. Furthermore, we are preparing to retrieve the following items that were acquired through this abnormal gameplay. So if you did this farm and you didn't get banned, or you did, they're most likely going to be going through and checking what you got out of this farm and then basically re-rolling them. So if you got 20 transcendent weapons, most likely when they do this rollback, you would lose those 20 transcendent weapons. Hopefully, why would Nexon care if anyone just goes on as if nothing happened? They will too. Did this farm only lose the weapons that they got from it? No, I'm saying like the community would be upset. It's fine, to be honest. I don't mind losing the loot that I got from it, but I do think banning is pretty wild punishment, to be honest, especially if only a few hours. If you did not know, the bans are not permanent. They're only a 15-day ban. So meaning if you did receive one, you're not able to play the game ever again. You can come back, but we'll talk more about that in a second. So now let's kind of talk like fallout from this happening, player sentiment, and like feedback. Sen, I'll link his. He's got a crazy amount of hours. The principle of it. He is very upset about how they're handling it, and I think rightfully so. I do think that the ban kind of for this is a little out of the ordinary, where you've got a lot of exploits in TFD that have taken place because TFD is a grinding game. Players will always find, from their point of view, with these being actually tied more so to the follow-ups, and that they really make, you know, a way that you can express your opinions on the game and actually have it be like seen. Now, Sen does seem to be the exception in this case. Doesn't seem like any of the other creators. Reasoning for this is Sen was kind of the for something like this. Just like, realistically, I think maybe it's more so of my background in the games that I play, like all of the looter shooter air in the. This is kind of hard to figure out where that line is. You know, obviously this was too strong, but you know, if you find a really efficient farm, where's the line? How do you know and decipher what is an ethical farm versus an unethical? Finding the people that exploited the farm and then rolling back their accounts so that they didn't have the transcendent weapons that they got. But it can kind of go both ways. I do think some action needs to be taken, at least in their eyes, because you know, if I was a player that knew about this farm and situation as soon as possible, I'd love to see them kind of take this head on and say, hey, the root issue of also allowing you to re-roll them situation. They really took a look. Cool. All right, that's fine. We're good. I'm just gonna upload it. Fuck it. I think I said what I said is fine. All right. Banning people for farming an exploit? Yeah, pretty much.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Pez, thank you to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. All right, let's do a run of Onslaught, I guess. Does anyone want to join? Breach Explorer. Oh, you're right. I was thinking Dangerous. I guess it depends on how much range. Hungarian Void Recharge plus range. While this effect is active while landing a global dot or ground dot type skill attack at base skill power boost ratio plus 12.5. Use a global dot ground type skill grants void recharge. The thing is, this will work on bosses, which I think it makes it just slightly better than Dangerous, because Dangerous will only work on trash mobs. Well, then skill attack while the enemy is not targeting you, base skill power. On skill attack against an immobilized enemy. Ah, it's so much more damage, though. Yeah, when the boss goes down, it technically would work. if you're gonna go dangerous, I don't think you go power increase. Realistically, like you go dangerous, focus on chill, and then bio expansion. Probably. So you get the range and the health. Wait, I'm missing something. Emergency, frontline, skill concentration. It should be chill integration. Chill skill. I take that back. I think. That probably should be power beyond. Or power increase. Oh, I see. I had front lines instead. Do we need the crit rate?
Welcome, descendants.
Yeah, but it's not like her range is that big. I'm at 93%. That's probably why I had front lines on. Okay, I don't hate that actually. We should use focus on chill if we're gonna use dangerous. And then this could be bio expansion for the range and health. Is that with crit on the tray? No crit rate on the tray. Defense neutralization, chill chain catalyst. We probably would cover our crit rate. We'll do a little damage test. We'll do a little damage test. Up to 96%. 96% would be fine. The real question is what's more damage? These are kind of going ham. All right, let's try no front lines and go chill integration. Fitzgerald to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Bro, we gotta get back to our normal music. That's what I'm saying. I'd have to end the YouTube stream. We are getting more damage with chill integration than we are front lines. We got more damage with this. The max hit there was, I think, 3.9. Three nine. Okay. And then what about we rip? Let's strip that and do power increase instead. See where that nets us. Actually, less damage with power increase. You can use both. No. And kind of unlucky with those grids. Yeah. Focus on chill was more. Are they both battle mods? Focus on chill and power increase are in the same spot. Yeah. They're all battle. The concentration, emergency. Chill integration is gonna go in one of those, and then I kind of like the idea of bio expansion. It gets us some HP, caps our range really easily, and then we can just use chill integration there. That looks pretty spicy. And then if we were using Breach Explorer, we could get rid of bio expansion, but like what else would we put there? Technically like a full health mod, I guess. Does chill integration do more than power increase? Those are not the same category. Yo, guys, what is up, Mike? Go for more damage output than range. You don't need much range with trials. Well, it depends if we're making a trials build or not, no. But we're not making it down to here. So we don't get range capped there. If we don't go for the range mod, and we can go for more damage now. which I kind of dig. We could, I mean, the mod that you'd put here would be focus on singular. You could go focus on singular. But that seems kind of pointless. Like, our modifier values are huge. They're all huge. Our lowest value is... Our lowest possible modifier is Ice Sphere. At most, on our best skill, we get 9% increased damage from another damage mod. Does Viesa need CD? Absolutely. That's a lot on our best case scenario. I guess our 2 would get more, but... Like, let's look at our 1, 3, and 4, which is where the majority of our damage comes from. It is less than a 1% damaging. Oh, wait. I typed in the wrong number. Yeah, less than a 1% damage increase on the 4. Front lines, we're using chill integration. Same tag. Less than a 1% damage increase on the 4. Or the 3. The 4 is 3.3. Less than 1% damage increase. 3386. Less than a 1% damage increase. We just tested front lines did more damage than chill integration. We literally just tested that on Training Dummy. Let's go see how this is looking. God help me. Alright, does anyone want to join for a trials run? Go back, I heard the ringtone song. We're all banned. You swap your first inversion? Well, I swapped it from range already. Doing guild shit in BDO. Speaking of grindy games. Holy, that game's a different breed. Oh, I just joined a invite. You don't have an HP shield mod. I've got on a hybrid HP plus range at the moment, which puts us over 11k, which isn't bad. Where'd Super Pat go? Where's the Super Pat? Ludwig wants to join. Wait, what's happening with Division? New Division season tomorrow. Interesting. Bro, I'm sad I wasn't at Gamescom to try the PoE swords. Shit looks peak. New expansion. Is that separate from the one that they already announced? Dude, I just got a comment on my video saying many of the prominent TFD creators participated on the exploit and now they're silent about their participation, including this channel. But I literally raised my hand and said I participated in the first 20 seconds of the video. It's Central Park. Yeah, okay. They did, like, announce that before. I gotta reply to that. Give me 1 second. Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie here in our first descendant that is happening right now in the first descendant. If you're not, that was excessive. Hundreds of get tons of these, as well as they're being tied a premium currency in the shop to re-roll. Advantage of this farm. A lot of people didn't, and Nexons did it, but I kind of want to amplify it. And game, you could kill hundreds of thousands of mobs and basically AFK it and get tons of the new weapon, which are planned to be tradable next month, as well as they're being tied a premium currency in the shop to re-roll the transcendent weapon. And a lot of people took advantage of this farm. A lot of people didn't, and Nexon has just issued a whole lot of bans for players. 14-day bans. Really?
That were exploiting it. It doesn't seem super consistent because a lot of people that didn't get
That's
banned.
crazy.
Myself,
Yeah. That's very impressive. I am very impressed. Nice. Steph signed up for a marathon. She is training for it. Just ran 10 miles. I would literally keel over and die. Boom, boom. Oh my god, these guys are going. Rock smash, rock smash, rock smash, rock smash.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data.
Hi, a transcendent weapon. Marathon servers are shutting down.
This was the outcome I hoped for.
She doesn't know that yet. She doesn't know that. Yo, there's so many things to collect. God damn.
It is a remnant of Amen. Will you deal with it? The choice is yours.
Not worth training for that game. I am not AFK farming. That is insane. Is Raven the best for mobbing / bossing? She is very good. She'll be a lot better once they fix her crit bug. Wow, this is OG non-copyright. One second. Viesa the GOAT. Viesa is very good. Oh, I should have taken the shield imprint. What am I doing? Spending 150 mil on the threat. Not bad. What character have you guys had the best run on so far? Like highest damage run possible? Viesa, Trill, Dia, Inez. Anyone over 10 trill? Raven, no Redmon. Spore spam? You did a 19 trill with Viesa. Good God. 12 trill Viesa. $32 trillion with Valby shut. I mean, the biggest thing that you need is Rock Smash. That card is doing crazy numbers right now. Well, that one's particularly good, but I think any of the skills that do skill amount based off of your shield, based off of your HP, based off of your MP, and then scaling that stat to the moon seems like a pretty good way to get a lot of damage. Does Enzo offer any value? His gun build's pretty solid. He's even better if you're playing him in a team or in a party, because he can share a lot of his buffs with his teammates, which is particularly nice. But he is, I wouldn't say up there with Descendants at the moment. Today is the new patch, tomorrow. Dare you to open World Chat for 0.5 seconds. World Chat's a scary place, man. I'm good on the World Chat for right now. We know that there's gonna be a patch on Thursday, I believe. Hopefully changing Raven stuff. Is the 100 crit bad? It's really bad. It's mislabeled. It's 100% crit damage, meaning you no longer deal extra damage with crits. So anytime you crit, you don't deal extra damage, and in return, you get a big fat amount of diminishing returns. It's never worth, unless you're playing a non-crit build, then it's worth. If you're playing a crit build, that will literally kill your whole build. Probably the worst thing you could click in a run. You will lose all of your damage.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data. The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
This is absolute zero. Someone said that they think that you only get offered the like range boost things and the cooldown boost if you pick range and if you pick cooldown. I just don't think that's true though. I'm almost positive I've gotten those offered to me without clicking a like prerequisite. This is what I'm talking about. Skill 4 plus 400, but crit hit rate. This is crit hit damage. You no longer deal extra damage with crits. Wait, this Valby meta? Valby's really strong. I don't feel like she's like oppressively strong. Like there's other options. But Valby's single target damage with her guns is very impressive. Yeah, her gun like single target setup is very, very impressive. I prefer Inez for most things. I'd probably take Valby for Onslaught 4 over Inez, but like for everything else, I just like Inez more. I feel like we haven't gotten genuinely anything this run. I clear the mega dungeon faster on my Inez than I do on Valby. By like quite a bit actually. I need mana. I got a shotgun that won't get removed. What's up, Cameron? How you doing? When Lepic build coming? Tro. What do we get? 60% firearm attack, 188 multi-hit damage. That's pretty freaking good. The points are terrible, though. Transcendent abilities garbage. Rolled. I think you care the most about the first two abilities. Got a full yellow bar. Oh shit, that's pretty sick. I mean, the thing with the transcendent abilities and stuff like that is it just matters what you. It just depends on what you're wanting out of the weapon. Like, almost all of them have a single target ability and an AoE ability. What's my in-game name? Moxie 1822. 1822. Also, I want to do a gun run. Did I swap to a preset for this? I did, right? We can do a gun run, gun run. That one's rolled pretty poorly. That one's not bad. 382. Oh, that's the bad one. 375. Oh, let's try this one. Would this one roll? 97, 97. Sure, we'll try this one. Oh boy. You know. All the trans weapons. I got a few. I'm about to get rid of all of them though. You really enjoy season 4 so far? What do you think? You continue to play TFD even then a new season on Borderlands coming out in September? I will be playing Borderlands in September. But I'm also not going to have a lot of time to game in September in general, unfortunately. Firearm attack, explosive attack. Penetration? Ooh, I kind of want the penetration. That sounds kind of cool. TFD could be the best game in the world. I would still cover the Borderlands Vault Hunter. You know what I mean? That's not like a slight on TFD. It's just, you know what I mean? I got my start in Borderlands. I'll always cover Borderlands content when they get big content drops. Don't plan on that changing anytime soon. Doesn't mean I'm gonna up and never play TFD again, but you know, we'll bounce around between multiple games. Tara's a good gunner build. She is. Sure. Grab that one on. Seems good enough. Did Clyde get banned? Sen was the only creator that got banned. You ever figure out your apartment situation? No, not yet. I'm gonna go see some tomorrow, though. Rock Smash is like kind of for skill builds, right? But like, we could probably still take advantage of it. I think it's probably strong enough to still pick. Like, I think this, like, realistically nets us more damage than probably anything else.
End of simulation. I will make good use of the data you provided.
Brutal Legends is free? Like the guitar game? With Jack Black?
The trial becomes harder with each repetition. Please, be careful.
Clyde did not get banned. No content creator besides Sen got banned. Which, I mean, I don't really feel is right. It's I mean I'm gonna be honest, I'm pissed. Like, obviously the whole situation sucks, but man, I hate fucking drama. I want to post build guides, not the TFD situation. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bummer that this game's having its probably best season ever. And they took a big old poo on it. Come on, man. Have they responded? Not yet, not to my knowledge. We're probably HP capped, right? I'm gonna take that. I need the damage off of your HP. By the way, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we're doing big damage yet. I don't think so. Oh, you're right. I should have taken the defense down. Pretty sure I'm rocking double defense strips on our arcade board right now. I mean, that's technically good, but like our skills aren't really doing our damage. Like our guns are damage right now. We have so much HP though, I feel like I have to take that. Alright, give me some gun buffs. When landing a skill attack, deal damage equal to the skill power. Well, this is the HP thing I wanted. I think we built this too much like a skill build and not enough like a gun build. We do have a monstrous amount of HP, though. That should just fucking face tanker.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology. You willingly seek even harder trials.
The Valby run isn't manipulating spawn mechanics. I mean, that was the whole point of why the Valby run was good. What do you mean? The Valby run was exactly exploiting spawn mechanics. You were exploiting the spawn, the infinite spawns of the enemies there. That's why it was a good farm. If the enemies didn't infinitely spawn there, we wouldn't have been doing it. Fuck, I don't have any shield. When landing a firearm attack, deal damage equal to percent of skill power, increased by defense. Interesting. Like, that'd be kind of fucking sick on Ajax. Oh, this is kind of fun. Oh, shit. You know, I'm not critting with my firearm, which means we'll just be on a 30-second cooldown, so that's actually really bad. It's a fair bit of extra firearm damage. Twitch fighting for its life with a bit, right? Really? It's just 100% firearm. It's not anything all that crazy. Better than Shatter Bullet. Shooter knows a looter shooter. Yup. You got 2 weapons in Void Vassal? Do they shadow change drop rates? What do you mean? Like you got too many? Is Harris good for bossing? Yes. With guns. General rounds crit rate. Impact rounds. Firearm crit. Multi-hit damage. Special rounds. Let's get some more. Yeah, like a multi-hit damage. I think that rounds thing is supposed to be you losing rounds because it's decreased my mag size. Someone was saying that earlier. But it looks like it's a buff to your mag size, but I'm pretty sure it's a nerf. Just so we're clear, by the way, I don't know if the setup that we're using right now is great. We were just trying it. I'd never run it in trials. We've been working on getting a piercing light and a eraser for it, but the values and numbers on the Emphis look pretty solid, or Armis, sorry. So we were giving that a go. If it doesn't say +% it decreases your mag size. Gotcha. I mean, that doesn't really matter for us, but... Yeah, so what is this? It's taking 1/4 of my mag. Give 1 shell to let it tear forward. Nice. Let's get the defense strip. That's really good. Really struggling on killing us. I don't think we did very well that round, but I'd be curious to how poorly we did. 274. That's actually better than I thought that was gonna be. I'm gonna be honest. That's better than I thought it'd be. We were hitting things hard, but we don't have like any AoE really. Any AoE clear. I didn't know how strong this multiplier was gonna really feel. Are you winning, son? Maybe. All right, I want to do. We're gonna do another run. I want to do Gun Raven. Non-attribute fusion. For trials specifically, I feel like it's okay to lose some shield for more modifier, because there's really no modifier values in trials, right? Like realistically, there just like really isn't. We'll get plenty of shield and HP from rolls. And we can get a lot of skill power, but there's really no modifier. Do I have space for this? I only have one X slot, and it's already in an X slot. I could just slot it. I don't need space for it. Sec. Skill simp. I like simp. It's a good call. Alright. Is this level 40? No. We need ranks on that. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I kind of want to build around the 4, ideally. Ooh, should we build around the 4 or should we build around her guns? Let's go some shield first. Fuck it. Wait, am I on fucking Nightfall? Hold on. No, I'm not. The symbol when it swapped looked confusing. That 4 does look mighty good here. Fusion skill power. Oh shit, shield imprint. When landing a skill attack, deal damage to skill equal to shield. That's how we're going. We're scaling full shield. Give me more shield. Oh, and we got skill 4 power and the skill 4 crit. Well, we're not critting. Max HP, skill power. I mean, all of those things are fine. More max HP is more max shield for us. Let's grab that. When using a skill, gain overcharge shield can do energy shield for 5 seconds. Oh, that's good. But I think overcap range or rock smash would be really nice for us. I might regret that. Plus 319% max energy shield. Ooh, skill power of max energy shield. In case we get garbage, I think I gotta go for that. Oh, you guys killed this guy fast.
Thank you. Your contribution will allow me to research new technology.
Haven't seen you in season.
You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
Skill power. Gamble or keep skill power? I think I just keep skill power. Oh, I'm killing shit too fast. I'm making decisions. More shield. Oh, technically we could. This is one of the few times we actually could take that modifier. Dude, I need that custom resource recovery so I could just spam my 4. Is what we need. Rock Smash is crazy OP. Yup. Rock Smash has got to be bugged OP though. I don't think that mon's working as intended. We should put on Potent Collector for trials. Like Potent Collector, I could like just spam my 4 over and over again in here. Use maximize efficiency. Yeah, it would be a little bit different. I don't think her 4 counts. Custom resource recovery. Hole it. Log in. Oh, log in. Log in. I need range now. Go range and pray we get the overcap range. Damn, she kicked me out of that.
Simulation complete. Thank you for providing such valuable data.
What's the verdict on TFD? TFD just got its best season ever. I think they massively improved the game. Unfortunately, they also just banned a bunch of people for doing exploity farm, and things are a little weird right now. But I actually think they did a very good job with this season. For the most part. There's some things that they need to address that I hope they do. But I do think this is like, besides the transcend. Oh my god, we got limit break. Besides the transcendent weapon stuff, their best season. Dude, just give me Rock Smash. Doesn't do anything for us, unfortunately. Hold it. Oh, calm down! Kind of a little afraid of the skill power cost, but whatever. It's over. Could have been a crazy run for us. It wasn't, but it could have been. Yeah. How'd you do, Dark? Which guys do you find with Descendant do you find the most fun? I find the Descendants that are most fun that take use of all of their abilities. I think it's a little boring sometimes when a Descendant like you just use one ability. I think Raven is one of the more fun Descendants that they put out. All of her abilities you kind of like want to be using, and then on top of that, she's also got crazy movement. So like I find the characters with more active playstyles more fun, but like people also love the characters where you like don't have to press any buttons and you kill stuff. The HPX damage thing, sick. Steph just gave me some dinner. What's better, the E-Buster or the Sparky? I would take the Sparky between those two. Yeah, Sparky's a new damage multi. So hard to beat. I still like the Hammer and Anvil for her gun build. But anything else than that you'd want Sparky on. He's got a Raging 400, nice. What's the point in Jaber when Raven exists? He's getting it. Huh. You gotta grab dinner. You gotta go. Word. Yeah, I can grab a fourth. You got a 400 shotgun, sick. The 4 is increased by shield. It's like 57k to hit max. I'm gonna swap this to Potent. Potent on that should be nuts. That should be good. We're kind of low on like HP and shield mods, right? But we should just get those in trials anyways. Yeah, we just pick the HP and shield ones and I think we're fine. I think, 1 second, 16k, 16.5, which gives me more shield. That's 14. What about like weighing? Weighing's 13. Yeah, okay. Stim is the most shield. Icon build for Raven is posted, yeah. Two shields mod 1 HP. I mean, I just tested that. Oh, we only have 2 on. I see. What'd we lose here? We could technically get if we're focusing just on the 4, we could get rid of skill simp. Modifier is super valuable, but it won't do anything for the 4th ability. You know what I mean? We could put a shield mod there instead. That gives us to 22k. That gets us to 20k. What about just a pure HP mon? HP is 21. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let me wash my hands real quick. So they're kind of sticky from dinner. And then we'll run another. Anyone else want to run that? I did just wash my hands, right? Invite Ludwig again. Bum bum. Ludwig. Superpowers for this. Sin said he wanted to join earlier. Oh, I'm in the recording scene. My bad. You missing HP conversion? I have it on. Should invite Sen. Fine. You'll join. You got 41k shield with Enlightened Mage. Nice. I'm not too... Oh, we're definitely on the wrong board. I'm on a crit board. I'm not even playing crit. I'm not too worried about not having enough shield here because it's Trials. You know what I mean. We pick 2 things, we'll be capped. Noise? This is a roguelike. This is a looter shooter that has a roguelike game mode that they just added. Oh my god, we got shield imprint right off the rip. Max HP. We gotta start looking for some damage modifiers now. We're at more than we need shield-wise, but obviously shield imprint can go higher. Dude, how cool would it be if she could do, like... What's that? I don't know if it's from an anime or a video game or something. Why am I thinking of an image where a character, like, jumps up into the air and then, like, spins upside down while falling and shooting their guns all around them? Imagine if you could jump up and do that while she was falling. Ooh, we got a Rock Smash. Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably it from a lot of things. I think I have to go Rock Smash. New Spider-Man did use that, yeah.
You willingly seek even harder trials. I look forward to watching your prowess.
Anyone buy their tickets for Avengers Doomsday yet? God damn it, on to more HP, fine. We can't take more HP, bro. We gotta get some damage. Fusion. We are fusion right now. Edge. Fuck. Sure. Why not? See what happens. Funny number. Make big damage, hopefully. The only issue is she does more damage when she's closer to enemies, but I'm slow, so I actually don't get to benefit from that all that much. I'd say you're just more delayed than most. Thanks, Baggin. Wow, that was weird looking. What the hell?
Simulation complete.
Hey, 337 Armis.
You willingly seek even harder
Plague set's pretty good on Freyna.
reaching your prime.
Braven just feels like cheating on Clay. Gambled and lost. Maybe we should just keep taking all the shield and HP things. This is the only thing it wants to give, man. I'm fine with that. Wait, can this kill me if I have no HP? Does anyone know? If I'm 1 HP, is this just insta-death? Gamba? Am I just dead if I click this? It kills you? Yes, it kills you. Fuck. Hey, we got some skill 4 power, though. I really need that, the special resource bag thing. For 151,000 shield. I'm not even in my thread. You just can't damage me. It's not hitting as hard as I would have hoped it to be hitting them, to be honest. Oh my god, we got another. Yo, did they buff these drop rates? I got more today than I've gotten. How quickly we're getting them. We're getting like, we're averaging like 1 a run. We gotten 2 this run. I really want the skill power. I just don't want the cost. Cost is really brutal on that for us. That's max MP recovery. We need the custom resource recovery. Damn. Unlucky. Oh my god. I ran out of resource because of our extra skill cost. Yeah, the extra skill cost was not worth. Was not worth. I haven't been offered defense a single time, by the way, since we got Rock Smash. Not once. Holy. Yeah, I can't even finish our move now because of how much skill cost we have off that one click. Insane. Oh, you got defense. You complain about it, you get it. What's my base quality? 259. Bro, we can't... From full, we can't do a full charge. It costs too much. Fuck. Oh, we got the last hit off there. Really bad run. Oh my god, we got another. Bro, that's... We got one each round besides the last one. Oh, wait, no. I think we have first, third, and fourth. All kind of mid. Base quality goes up, getting more transcendent weapons. Correct, yeah. Current HP is 1. Skill power. This gives you... It kind of depends. We should on paper get more damage out of mage, but the survivability of that set would be quite nice. Doesn't really matter for trials though. Did this have a strip? Do additional damage for your skill and inflict desolation on the target. Desolation reduces their attack. Seems like this would give you more survivability. Slightly less damage. You like the new thumbnail? Thank you. Work hard. You got more damage out of distorted. Let me see if I have a 4-piece. Max HP. Not any worth investing into. This one's good. That one's actually pretty good. Max shield recovery. Shield recovery in combat. That one's not terrible. I guess MP doesn't really matter on her sensor. Oh, that's the wrong one anyways. Where do you drop this from? I forgot tense. Guaranteed drops. Okay. What's your rolls on it? 18, so max HP, 14 good HP. Yeah, off of the amount of shield that you would get off of this, that's pretty nuts. It's full HPs and 2 max HP rolls. That is pretty good. You get 8 per run, you have to farm it. Yeah, I might go grab some, honestly. I might go grab some. We've got only a single max HP roll on mage. Not ideal. Not ideal. Does in a snapshot with a Sparky? Not from my testing. I think that's an ATR issue. Because, like, in theory, it should work exactly the same on Innas, but it doesn't. Oh, do you need to snapshot it? Hold it and then shoot the hammer and anvil. Let's go farm that. What is snapshot? Like, what does it mean to snapshot? Snapshotting just means to activate buffs or activate something and then swap off of whatever you activated and you maintain the buffs. So like in PoE, for example, you fixed it now, but like, for example, you put on all the things that buff up your minion damage, then you cast a minion, and then you swap to only gear that gives you survivability. The minion maintains all of the damage buffs because you cast it with all the damage buffs, and then you just wear full tank gear. That would be a snapshot. Valby can snapshot the ATR buff in that she activates her third ability. Her third ability locks you into kind of a... it's a toggleable thing. So if you toggle it with the damage active of the buff, of the ATR holding it, and then swap to any other weapon, you maintain the buff. Just shoot Sparky. I was testing Sparky versus Hammer and Anvil on the target dummy in the training room, and I got significantly more damage on Hammer and Anvil. We did a 1-minute damage test. Is my Sparky good? I mean, it's pretty good. It's not a god roll, but it had, pretty sure this is the one we were using. Uh, 60% increased electric amplification power. When does the good music come back? I could test it again. But yeah, I timed it. I only looked at skill power. Didn't look at gun damage. Hammer. Where you at? Oh, it is. That's right. The original one we tested with, I'm pretty sure had electric crit damage as a substat. Like for your skills. On top of it as well. Where'd it go? Mine. There it is. That's a 390. It's a slightly different one. I think this one had the skill electric. No. 390, 80 points into electric amp. Hammer and anvil. Arcade tuning.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Whoops. Oh, were you testing in a group or a single target, out of curiosity? I tested on a single target. One point trail with Luna. Nice. It would make sense on a group setting that it would be more, and then a single target it would be less. We're using the 3? Of course I'd use the 3. Why wouldn't you use the 3? Why would I not use the 3? That makes no sense. On Sparky, it debuffs you? It debuffs the gun's damage. When activating an effect that triggers an instant reload or does not consume rounds, decreases firearm attack and attribute attack. Read Barrelware. That doesn't affect your damage, it's the gun's damage. Like gun damage, I'm not even looking at gun damage. You might have just gotten better dimes because of reload speed, brother. Yeah. That's gun and elemental damage on the weapon. Does that make sense? That doesn't. It's not a skill debuff. They're meant to be used with skill descendants. They wouldn't make you do less damage with your skills. Alright, that was 403 million in a minute. We have 30 seconds left. I've already damaged the Sparky. Quite literally, I did double the damage. More than double the damage on hammer. It's a hybrid build. 99% of your damage is from mirror skills. Wakey wakey, indeed. Let's do it in a group, because I actually wouldn't be surprised if it was more damage in a group. All right. We'll do the exact same test. Damage over the course of a minute. Same test. Damage over the course of a minute. Another thing about it, why would it be more damage? Yeah, why would it be more damage in a group? Damage is happening already. I haven't even done anything. Why not just use average damage? Because that's not a good stat to rely on. No? I want to see how much damage I do over the course of a minute. Did these stop getting damaged? Yo, pause! Yeah, they should give the same answer. I'm gonna time it, though. Alright. Are we reset? Reset. Timer's going. Okay, 10.4 and like 170. I was waiting for it to stop, but then it kept going. 10.4 and 170. All right, we go again. 10.4, 170. It's reset. Timer is going. 11 and 201. So we got more damage on single targets and in groups both times with hammer. When you test it, you cast the 4 on CD. Gotcha. I don't know. We did double damage in single target and what was it? 2-0. 2-0 versus 174. Get about 15% more damage in AoE farming. I mean, I'd like realistically, you're gonna do fine regardless of which one you use, right? To me, from my time in playing and testing, Hammer and Anvil seems like the go-to for her gun build, and then anything else you hold Sparky. I don't think you're like doing wrong anything using one or the other. For my build, what I put together, Hammer and Anvil is better. Check again, but with a bikini on. This was with a 390 Sparky with 60 or 80 points in the electric skill amp to get plus 60. So like, it's not a god roll. It's not a perfect weapon, right? So like maybe on like the perfect roll with the substat multiplier on top of that, like, should win, right? It should be better. It's the new shiny thing. It should be better. And in a lot of cases, they are going to be better. For this particular build, so far from my time testing and playing with both, I found the hammer to be better. You have both substats on the amp. Gotcha. You're saying you have increased electric damage on both substats? Like, I'm not making any claims that a god roll Sparky is gonna be worse, but for your your average player, if they're picking this up versus this, I think they're gonna do more damage with the hammer. You're downloading TFD. Want to know the state of Blair? Really good. Blair's fucking sick right now. Also, you have to add, like, even if they were exactly equal damage, Hammer's going to be, I feel like, just faster to farm with because you just shoot it and go. You don't have to aim. Like, you just shoot and move. Blair's best build right now, the melee, that's my favorite. His classic chef build's pretty good too. Wait, did I just start a trials? Oh shit. We got our Transcendent boost from the Battle Pass. Huge.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
I would. I would very much like to use the laboratory. I wanted to show this guy Blair's build because it's so cool. It's very satisfying. because it feels like a unique build. I mean, I guess Asimo kind of has the same getup, but they reworked a ton of Blair's stuff. They gave him, or this existed before, but they reworked it. So now, you can make a melee build with him. Your 2 changes to giving you 150% increased HP and 130 defense, and you recover health and MP every time that you're killing burning enemies. And then your 3rd ability, you do this slam that builds stacks on enemies. The slam itself does a fair bit of damage, but every time that you melee that enemy, you detonate the burn stacks on them in an explosion. So, like, if I just hit an enemy, it looks like this, right? But if I hit them with this, we get those, like, almost gunshot sounds. It's very fun. Our average damage there, we just did Innis. Our average damage on Innis when we were doing that was like 200k. Average damage on that was 800k on that, or 800 mil. It's a big damage. It very much feels like an elite hunter setup, where it's like your damage isn't as high in a in like a massive AoE, but it hits really, really hard in on a single target. And we get a fair bout of melee range to just detonate stacks. Put this on a female. God damn it. I mean, these guys... Were these 260 enemies? It's not gonna really matter. They're just dead. They're just dead. Do you need the sword maxed? So here's the thing. The damage is like a sword is like a skill build, right? But the sword hits so hard that like you are missing out on a fair bit of damage if you don't build the sword out, right? Like it just so happens that the sword does a lot of damage and your skill does a lot of damage, if that makes sense. But you don't need like a maxed out sword to like make the build strong. It's just sword damage hitting like 6 million a swing, and then your actual skill hitting like 15 friggin' 20 million whatever a swing on top of that is very nice. What's the best sword with it? The big Kahona one, the Deus Ex Manus, which I still need to like max core this thing. And technically put this chill mod on. Gotta show him the skill build with the fire columns. True. Is whoever we were talking to still here, or am I rambling to myself? Still here? All right. We gotta show you. This one's actually more impressive. You never know. They reworked his kit with classic chef. Does this do the columns without it? No, it doesn't. So normally he does this flamethrower, right? We liked that, but it was pretty bad in the like meta. Is you slow and walk around with the flamethrower, limited range. Now you just fucking nuke the screen. So you put down your flame zones, Which, by the way, they've changed so they actually cast outwards and like auto hit enemies. They auto target. So no more do you need to like get point blank the enemies. You just cast it wherever. As long as you got enemies on your screen, it'll put them underneath them. And then your 3 now detonates the fire stacks. Your like patches of fire on the ground, you just ignite for like tons of damage. It's such a cool looking build, bro. Yeah, we just record the build, Tro. The 3 chunks bosses. Blair got upgrades, right? Bang. And then you can also use your 4 to put way more spawns down. Now you got a bunch of spots and then fucking pandemonium. Well, I got walking apocalypse. We gotta get a better transcendent mod than this. That's why I haven't posted this yet, and I think I need it. I wanted to get a better transcendent mod. This one's certainly better. Skill crit, dimension modifier, fire skill. Dimension skill power, dimension skill modifier, crit. That one's pretty good. We could use that. Which one's better? 180 fire. This one's better. 180 dimension skill boost. That one's actually really nice. I lied. That's very good. How's the rest of the build looking? Let's swap this for shield. We'll put that there. And then this can go to shield consumption instead of MP. I'm using infected weapon on him right now, by the way. Oh shit, does this change him to... Oh, it does change him to singular. Good call, good call, good call, good call. Maybe that's why I had that Transcendent mod on. This makes this like not a bad option. Probably our best one. What's your health looking like? 7K. Should probably go Fire Chain Catalyst plus defense neutralization. He doesn't need the crit rate. He doesn't need the cooldown. 7k for trials. I'm making this not for trials, just like a general farming build. What do we think? 8.9k HP. Should we use Slayer? Wait, what's there's the other set that's pretty good. Firebrand. Firebrand's got range, duration, 30% fire strip. Max HP, max shield, max HP, max shield. Yeah, I do, Mr. Cappy. It's like a full, like, 20-minute guide going over everything. Yeah, I could make this a health mod if we wanted. It just depends on what content you're doing with this. Like, realistically, you probably don't need a health mod. I kind of like the hybrid mods. Like, bio expansion. I don't know, I'm a big fan of this. 50 health is usually more than enough to get by. Plus, you get max range, and then you don't need range on your board anymore. We didn't need skill insight, so that's saving us a mod. Wait, I just realized I don't have a damage. Oh, I do have power increase. Do I need modifier? Modifier actually might not be bad for him. Oh, let's put on a modifier mod. Yeah. Let's go singular modifier. Focus on singular. That would actually look really nice. Modifier will help with dodge ticks. Modifier would help genuinely quite a lot with dodge ticks. Fire Master. Well, we shouldn't be on power increase anyways if we're gonna use Slayer. It just depends on what set we end up using. Skill simp? Probably not. We only need one cooldown roll though. We could test Fire Master. It looks like I need to catalyze him though. I'm gonna go roll one of his modules and see if we get anything nice. Some of these are like hot, but let's go roll that a few times. What's up, Forge? Do you get the shotgun? I got the shotgun today. Well, I got it yesterday, but it was in the exploit farm, and they're gonna take that away. But I did get our first like legit drop today, which was very sick. Base skill fire skill boost. Interesting. And then let's throw a focus on the singular at it. Is there anything I can do to move around stuff? All right, we're gonna roll this real quick. Come on. Sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. Nope. Nope. A 100 dimension modifier. That is interesting, but like not good. That's a lot of singular modifier. That one's all blues. That one can improve. Come on. Skill cost. By the way, in terms of what we're looking for, I think across the board, crit damage is probably our best roll. Especially for Blair. Do you guys do this as well, where you like roll a bunch of mods and you get like something that's like not terrible, so you just move on? I end up just rolling a bunch of random shit. No crit rate on Blair seems. I don't think there's a single build on him that goes not crit. I'm gonna be honest. That's better. Yeah, I don't think he has another build. He's got over. No, that one's better. This one of you hit something. My God. Crit rate! Player does not need crit rate. He does not. Fuck. That's great. But it's not for the build we're working on. Yeah, exactly. I have a really good dimension one. We could sell that. It doesn't do anything for the build that we are working on. All right, one more. Wow, that's a terrible trade-off. Minus 28% fire skill, but 33% singular. Good lord. Ripperoni. We're going to 5. We're going to 5. Got scammed. Actually scammed. If any of those had been gold, that actually would have been a fire roll. Or purple or anything. If those were different colors, that would have been sick. I can't roll that one though. This one could get rolled one more time. Come on. Insane. highway robbery. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're good. I don't need the crit rate is the weird thing. But we could work with that one. And it goes right in the stupid cerulean slot. Oop, wrong one. 179 crit damage, 200 crit rate, and 24 singular skill power boost ratio. Others drown while I thirst. Guys, I like so don't need that crit rate. Do we get rid of emergency? I mean, emergency's got the 27 crit damage. We're like giga overcapped on crit rate now. Oh, and I could put our singular on. You're so right. All right, let's test focus on singular versus or Fire Master versus focus on fire versus power increase. Swap for front lines. Those are different categories, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. They're not in the same category. I already have a mod in the front lines category. Wait, why are we doing just one? $534 looks like our big number. $534 to $556. We got more damage. More damage on focus on fire. That puts us at 74% cooldown if we use 2 focus mons. Though. I think this is the reactor we wanted to use. Let's do power increase. Oh, I didn't need to lose the cooldown. Power increase should definitely be less in this scenario, right? Surely. Oh, wait. I gotta put on the same reactor. Otherwise, it's not really a fair test. It was range crit damage that we had on. Wait, let's test with the right reactor, not the wrong one. That doesn't make sense. Okay. $551. 630. We get a 630 tick. Wait, one second. Let me take off infected weapon so we don't get any weird values that are abnormally high. $551. 570. 570. 570. Cool. 554. Well, oh, Blair has a normal skin on. For a stupid thumbnail we made. $606. Yeah, we get the most out of Fogas. If we didn't want to overcap cooldown, technically we could just use Fire Specialist. I don't think that's really worth though. You know what I mean? It's like so little of a difference. We'll fuck around with that in a second. Infected weapon. Anything better? When using a skill, build stacks a dominant drive. When using a chain type skill. That's quite a lot of range and firepower. Let's try a few trigger mods out. I'm just curious. Just curious. Let's do a group. We'll look at average damage. I'm just gonna click my 2 and 3 a bunch. Alright, I picked up like 140. Actually, we should do that better. I didn't change this either. Classic chef. I don't know how we lost that. Let's get rid of that. Volcanic heart. Yeah. Okay, like 93, 94. You take an AM with range. Yeah, most of the time range on an AM is not super great unless you have max expandable of 300%. Because it's pretty easy to get to 250 without needing a second range mod. Alright, 90. Let's check. Oh, this shouldn't work. I don't have a status conversion, do I? No, okay, that shouldn't work. Should be able to test ground eruption. Let's try that. Yeah, we're looking at Blair right now. Wow, I'm doing almost half the amount of damage with that infected weapon on. That's actually kind of insane. Oh, is that real? Try one more time. Okay, we got to 60. We're at over 90 with the other one. Damn. Best all-rounder these days. Inez is my current pick. Inez. People get mad at me for mispronouncing her. I'm sorry. Sure, I'll do a Power Beyond test. Interesting. We got higher on Power Beyond. But I don't know if that's actually doing more damage or if it's just because they're all grouped up. We got significantly higher on Power Beyond. Okay. Kind of both. All right, let's do Power Beyond with Breach Explorer versus Infected Weapon without Breach Explorer, or with Infection Amplifier. See which one wins. Guess what you did tonight? What'd you do tonight? I mean, that's got us to 280, 290, 300,000, 320,000, 330,000, 340,000. Or, sorry, 340 million, 350 million. Let's go Infected Weapon plus Infection Amplifier. Now let's see this. It's interesting. I mean, like, the toe is kind of in a DPS dummy test pretty OP, because it just means that, you know, there's 0 enemies missing out on my damage, right? Alright. Yeah, I was about to say, we should test on one guy instead of on many. Alright, now I'll do on one. On one, I'm just gonna do 4 casts of my one and see how much damage we deal. $28,095. $28,095. Should be 4 attacks to trigger that. I might technically want to test 5 instead of 4. 28,095. Let's do one more time, but 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $41 mil? $41,600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got like double damage on AoE and 41 over 32. We got 28% more single target damage. You'd be better off with Dangerous Ambush or Decimator. Ooh, I don't like the idea of going Decimator. I kind of like Power Beyond 2 because it gives us a toe, right? Which in theory would just increase the efficiency of the 3 by quite a bit. $189 plus 50. 235 over... what do you mean by it doesn't buff correctly for range? Like, particularly on Blair, or its range buff is not working? What do you mean by that? Rage Explorer should increase range way more, but it only works on Cold Snap Watch Viesa? What? Do I? Here, let's take off range entirely. Take off range there. Take off range there. Bro, I'm literally watching it work. Look, 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 look. I've got no stacks. My fire is not reaching the circle, the edge of the circle. Now I've got 2 stacks. Now it's on top of the edge of the circle. Now I've got 3. Now it's overlapping. Now I've got 4. Subsequent casts are like
That's a lot of damage.
a fair bit over the line.
You.
%68% range with 4 stacks. Is it not showing up because I have no range? It wasn't even showing up. Yeah, 17 range because I cast 1 stack of breach. They finally fixed it. Gotcha. 17 times 4. 68 range. How do we feel about bio expansion there? $51 plus 68 gives us 119 range. 119 times 1.3 equals range cap. We're range capped with that. That gives us an HP buff and range caps us. I like that. I do like that. That's a very solid looking build. I dig it. Kind of technically should change the focus on singular. We could potentially roll the singular to skill simp. We really were that concerned about the crit. I don't know how I feel about losing half our mana though. It should technically be fine because of extinguish. Yeah, let me grab a volcanic heart. I should have 18 trillion of them. It's the only weapon that wants to drop from this activity for me. So 400 with 58. Rifle. Action. Charging. Cool. Wouldn't going into mana? Does he have mana scaling that I missed? Where do you see mana scaling? Urgent announcement, bikinis go away in 3 hours and 30 minutes. You know, time and a place. I don't know if right now is the time to be promoting bike skins. Dude. Where's my cool Blair skin? Should just be like, can I just unequip this? Oh, there it is. Is this painted or is this default? We're throwing. All right, let me level this up and see what we're looking. You're excited for Anima? I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Cool. I'm just gonna jump into a trials, I guess. Yeah, we're looking to do private. I did get the Unleashed Instinct. I got it today. What's the quality of the Unleashed Instinct? I want to say it was like 360. Is this circle from the volcanic heart? Because it's fucking sick. It is. That's so cool. Oh, we should record this. Sam, they figured out how to kill me. Just shoot me while I'm using my other PC. I'm so sorry. We'll never listen to non-copyright music again. Just for today's stream, I'll have it fixed for YouTube tomorrow. All right. Thoughts on picking defense here to anticipate a rock smash pickup? Or gamble? See, I feel like this is kind of fun to, like, you know, pick and choose while we go. But I can't really do that when we're playing with people because people just blast. Gambling is cool. Gamble. All right, let's see what we get. That's pretty good. We'll take Domino. Gambling is good. Don't get it twisted. Bang. I just kill myself? Skill 4 power, max HP. Let's get more damage on the 4, why not? Wait, what is this? And Skadoosh. What's the situation? A bunch of people got banned today for a farm that was discovered yesterday. All right. This is interesting. When attacking enemies with skill 1, cooldown of the skill with the longest remaining cooldown minus 5 seconds. I think that's worse than just limit break. Gambling at the range one. Do we gamble? We got 2 good options. Destiny 2 might not be done yet. Is that so? I mean, that'd be sick. Gamble. Always gamble, guys. All right, well, that's bad. I think we just gotta go back with skill enhancement, acceleration. This is still good. This is still good for us. I could just spam, no? Oh, we take damage. Noted. Deal with your 2. Yeah, I kind of got 1 tapped. You can check out Crimson Moon? Most likely, yeah. Dude, I saw Paul Tassi post a video that was like, you know, like, it was basically along the lines of Destiny 2 might not be done. And the top comment was, what stage of grief is this? None of that does anything for us. If Sony like reverts their decision and rehires all the devs they fired, like that'd be fucking sick. Okay. Any more damage? We have to go skill crit. I need one of the like scalar things, like damage on HP or defense. Would be very good. .05. I don't think we take that actually. I don't think that does that much for us right now. We're cooldown capped. We're probably not going to click the cooldown thing even if we could. So just give me attribute resistance. Is this game free to play? It is. Ooh, skill 3 power. Gives me there's no cap in trials of cooldown? There's no cap in... Well, no. There's like specific things that allow you to alleviate that cap. That's why those exist. Otherwise, you just never click those. They'd be pointless. Oh, I just got our R2 off in time. skill duration's not bad for us, but come on. Going for HP, then HP scaling. That's like, realistically, the way to get the most damage out of these runs is to go for some sort of alt scaling. HP, defense, MP, something. We haven't gotten any of those rolls to drop, though. Players 3. I haven't messed around with his like Dragon Ball build. I've heard it's good though. We got shield imprint. I have. Oh, you know, I actually do have shield right now. I don't know if that'd be worth clicking. Thoughts? Go shield imprint and go for some shield, or try to find defense or HP? You have such a little shield right now. Sick. Wind Dominator is very fun. You're just flying and killing everything. I've actually never clicked it. We could try it. You had a 400 ATR. Nice. Your first 400. Nice. You're basically Serena with her 2 up all the time. Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. MP imprint. A fire skill crit damage. Oh god. You weren't lying. Blair's fucking sick. I love Blair. This is so fun, dude. We literally just group them up with Power Beyond and then nuke them with the 3. Wow, Blair's really working his way up in my list right now. Dimension, or we're singular. I'm pretty positive. Oh fuck. Dimension, skill 1. Skill 1. I think we reroll. Fire skill power. Ooh, or the additional damage in an AoE. That might actually be pretty nuts since we're grouping. Oh shit. I guess we're picking after this. Like, 10% of a monster's HP to enemies within range should be, like, millions, right? Because they're taking millions of damage. And we're grouping. I kind of want to try that. Oh, I wonder if the movement speed would affect me in the air. Big chunk.
That's a lot of damage.
Bang.
Thank you for providing such valuable data.
Hafid, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Never used Blair. Time to get started.
Each repetition. Please be careful.
Oh, you think it's capped? Have any of you clicked this? Dimension Crusher. You get like the random... You have? Was it good? I've never used it. It looked bad to me though. I've skipped by it most times. Come on, man. Woo. You know, all things considered, I feel like this is a very, very... Okay, I don't mean to use this word, but like ethical run. Like we haven't gotten any of the crazy things like the extra range, rock deployment or whatever, rock barrier, rock punch. Just some generic damage boost. We've only got one increase specifically for our 3. You know what I mean? Pretty tame run. Oh, way to go kill this thing. Whoopsies. I have no idea how hard my... I don't know how hard we're actually hitting though, because I can't see because it's so many freaking numbers. Bang. Chilled, skill 2 crit, passive crit. Our passive is increasing our crit. Oh, doesn't really do anything. Dimension skill. Robbed. Actually robbed. Max I saw was 2.3. I think that's our dot. I'm not talking about our 3rd ability. There's no way our 3rd ability is only hitting for 2 million. It'd take us an hour to clear this. You know what I mean? Oh. Go back to Borderlands where you belong. Oh, that's a fun message. Hope you're having a good day too. What skill modules are you running? Like trigger? Right now we got Power Beyond. Power Beyond. Skill 1 power. Like, skill 1 is fine, it's good, but it's not, like, killing things. It's, like, kind of our primer. We are singular right now. Oh, I'm on Classic Chef. The classic boy. I think the melee build is stronger for trials, but I never had brought this build into trials. So I was curious. I mean, just spent a bunch of time working on it. Yo, whoever suggested this flying mod made the run 3 times more fun. That was a good call. Dude, imagine if we had the range mod here. Oh, would have been so nice. On skill attack against an immobilized enemy. Base skill power on skill attack against an immobilized. Skill attack against an immobilized enemy. Base skill power boost ratio on skill attack against an immobilized enemy. Oh, saying the same thing. We're not really immobilizing. Unless toe counts as immobilized. I don't think we can click that. Yeah. I wish. Just wishful thinking. We got our singular. We got no like alt damage stacking on this run. I feel like to have the best run, you need like an alt stacking damage, like one of the shield imprints, defense, HP, just something to like constantly proc bonus damage on everything, and increase your pool of like the things that are valuable to you. We got offered MP and we got offered shield, but we never got offered HP, which I would have taken, obviously, or defense, which I obviously would have taken. Passive? What do you mean? Skill 1. Max shield, non-attribute. Ball. Oh. Where's my rock smash? You on to me or someone else? Well, that final boss was a joke. Clean. That was an easy run. Nothing crazy, but easy run. Stat stick with a blue beetle still a thing? It is actually. I have gotten the Executioner's Lightning card. It's pretty sweet. Especially fun looking on Bunny or Inez. Passive skill damage increase wouldn't have done anything for me. No, my passive doesn't actually do damage. Blue Beetle's pretty niche in who uses it, and crit rate is like really easy to come by right now with the Transcendent mod. So like most characters that would be holding the Blue Beetle are most likely going to end up swapping to a damage stat stick. Okay, I like that build. I like the sword build. I actually might swap Infected Weapon to Power Beyond on the sword build too, to be honest. Like, the sword build's big damage, but it'd be more efficient if it was grouping as well. That just sounds like a huge win. Does that mean we use Breach on this as well? I mean, there's even less of a reason to use anything other than Breach. Decimator kind of made a little bit more sense on the other build. Oh, fuck. Give me maximize conservation on the sword build, Dons. HP for hard content, conservation for not hard content. That makes you very tanky, boy. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Should we show off another build? I feel like that's kind of good. People were saying that the, no, that the other transcendent module forehead. People were saying Killer Recipe was good. What about Firebrand for hard content? Firebrand? Is that like a module I'm missing? Oh, you're talking about the set. Yeah. Firebrand for hard content would be good. What is... Is there a cap to the amount of resistance reduction that we can put on an enemy? Or is it just 100%? This music is killing me. I can't. I'm so sorry. Oh, we got some non-copyright rock. You think 75? It is. There should be a value on it. I was thinking if we change our board, if so, because that's 20, 50, then we'd be at 80 reduction, which would be 5 over cap if 75 is cap. It's not that big of a deal, though. Big damage increase, 75% resistance strip. I think that's fine, actually. I want to try this killer recipe. That text doesn't look quite right. The shred cap is 80. Oh, we're chilling. Big chillin'. Wow, mouse without borders. You don't think many people use that? Mouse without borders is a game changer for me. I love it. Great software. Bro, what a fucking sick build. Looks sick. Looks like we gotta get crit rate up, though. I'm better now. I'm just gonna copy this over to this. 27, plus 27. So credit rate's 38.46. Just spam ball into wall, hit ball. Yup. It looks like we need more. What is your base crit? Just standing around 20%. Okay. So 20 plus 30, because this looks like it's flat 30, is 50. 50 times 1.54 gets us to 77. Ooh, Power Beyond here seems like it would be very bad, though. Death by 1,000 cards could be kind of fun. Domino Drive would actually save us a lot, potentially. Arcade Blaze. Using a tracking projectile type skill while levitation type skill is active triggers additional damage. $35%, 35%. Arcade Blaze does affect his one. Really? If it affects his one, that's a different story. I do think we need potentially 3 crit mons, though. Or 4. We take off Breach Explorer. That saves us a mon. For Inna's Ancestral. Crit damage, singular boost ratio are your 2 most important ones. I just don't have the slot for it right now. Can we get out of using crit rate with a tuning board that's a little bit better? What did I want to check? That's 7, 18, 7. That gives us another 32. 32, 86. That board gets us to 93% crit rate without having to go for skill insight, which I think is fine. It saves us a whole mod. I don't know why I was changing the board. The board would stay the same. But we could get rid of skill insight. Fire integration, that gets rid of that. We just use normal range. Is there anything to pair with Arcade Blaze? Or no, not really. Range is useless? Huh. You're right. Max expandable range of 100. It is useless. I don't think I've ever seen that on a character before. Max expandable is nothing. That's crazy. This should be... Shield consumption. Damn, what do we use for those last 2 mods then? When using skill, recover MP proportional to the amount of own chef's touch. Skill crit. We could buff up our burn damage. Skill simp is fine. Our burn will do way more. Fire Sync? It's not a big value mod, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's probably a bunch of things I'd rather have than that. Duration, what for? This is an instant. Does this scale with duration? Oh my god, it does. You're right. Oh, huge call. W, y'all are geniuses. Geniuses, I tell you. Double duration? Question mark. I guess the double duration depends on how much more fireballs we get.
I'm old and I'm an alcoholic, right?
You can get more duration in your tree. I'm pretty sure we're already spacked through duration. But yeah, I don't think there's anything more than that. Besides potentially hitting one of those things. How many fireball? How many fireball? $160 mil. Technically, I think it makes more sense to use the skill simp there, because extra duration is good, but it just means I cast it for longer, right? But like, I could just click the cast button again. I think 1 duration and skill simp will net out pretty good. I think 1 duration is fine. Don't think we need more than that. This is what happens when... You dimension, you go back to singular. Your dimension. Do you get sore from leaning sideways? Well, I don't think so. Let's fix these cores because they look terrible. That one's fine. This one's pissing me off. What do you think this build is good for? Seems like we'd have a lot of single target damage and not a lot of AoE. So maybe, bro, where is the defense? Holy, we're getting robbed. I've never seen this in my life. Holy. That is max shield. Is this a Serena thing? Why? What? Am I walking a blue shield core? Out of curiosity, you guys roll these until you get golds? Yeah. I probably should. My OCD is not that high, though. 2% more? I'm fine for right now. I just gotta sit here clicking. Yeah, it's not really a mat thing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's not like I don't have the mans. All right, let's go shoot some things. And by shoot some things, I mean with our fireballs. Fireballs, some shit. Why I didn't even see this, yo. Our 400 Volcanic Heart has Fire Skill Power Amplify with Fire Skill Power Amplify. Holy. That's crazy. Oh, bro. Please don't be from the exploit. Oh, I'm gonna love it. That's probably getting deleted. That's probably gonna get deleted. I don't know where we got that from. But if I'm just realizing it now, it's probably from the exploit. Let's try Onslaught Stage 4. Or should we do the Mega Dungeon? Onslaught Stage 4 Mega Dungeon. Mega, well, specifically, I don't think we have that great of AoE, I'm gonna be honest. Mega, this is Mega Onslaught.
Welcome to the first Ascendant. Are you ready for Mega Onslaught?
Is more AoE than you'd expect. Oh, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go.
Operation Last Dawn has begun. Everyone, return safe.
Manergy.
Descendant, multiple bogus life signals detected.
Who said this had more range than I thought? Your band. Alright, we're getting fried in the air.
I don't have inversion bust. Bro, I'm not even in the air. Did I take the, like, they do fuck tons of damage to me modifier? What's happening? I have 16k HP. My shield is massive. Well, let's not pretend that shield is a good source of survivability in this video game. You need HP on him. I'm running HP. I got an HP amp. That's a lot. I don't have anything unlocked here though. All right, sheepdog, DR, damage should be pretty good. We have a DR. Let's get the pain suppression. I think my 2 gives me health back. Yeah, 2 gives me health back. I just need to not get insta-clapped. They're giving me the old clappuccino. Old clappuccino. What did we end up with? What did I click? Let's go those.
Target has been reached. Comms are clear.
Let's click those. Who wants the smoke? I definitely screwed that one up. Get our health back. I'm using Arcade Blaze. We don't have AoE. We hit really hard, but we definitely don't have AoE. From like a AC 130. Okay, that skill good. That skill definitely good. Down, down, boy, down. Heal me. Heal me. Okay, it's very cool. But there's no way this is good AoE. Oh, yo, can multiple of those... Can I put the whole 4 on one enemy? If so, that might get things for unga bunga damage.
Human arrogance knows no bounds. You don't even know where you are. Yet you dare set foot in here.
Priority target selection. Please focus on
I just want to get to the boss. I don't think I'm running the whole dungeon, but I just want to get to this first boss, see what happens. One shot? Nice. What am I getting the 2 off of? When using skill, recover MP. Chef's touch. Chef's touch I'm getting from 1. Does it consume it? I don't think so. Cool.
Looks like the enemy has cut off power. Activating the Asiv's flashlight.
3 enemies better than 1. Alright, let's see how this boss looks.
Order of Troop Commander. Please be careful, Descendant.
Oh boy. And he just immunes it, knocks me out of the air. What a goober. Alright, I want to use the 4. We gotta kill his little minion dude though. Maybe just the 2 flare builds? Huh. Bang. Okay, that was satisfying.
The enemy forces here. Eliminate them.
This very much seems like an elite melting single target thing. Holy clear speed. Did they increase the base quality to 457? No. Not to my knowledge. Oh, I think I'm doing something wrong. Well, let me say this. Okay, that's better. I was just clicking the 4 when it was up, but I didn't read it fully. I should have. Seems like the 4, I get more fireballs based off of my custom resource. So get custom resource to max, then 4. Should help with some big clear. Oh. Nice. Oh, you could just use the 3. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're learning, we're learning. Trillion with Yasa, good shit. Two. Fuck. Maybe Potent Collector. Kind of depends on if we're just trying to spam the 4 or not. It's like, it's not like the 1 is bad damage. They reworked him. That's why you're seeing different abilities. He's got a bunch of new toys. This is not his best build. I wasn't planning on including this in our video, but I figured we'd give it a go. I haven't heard this song in a while. I didn't miss it. Didn't miss it. Give me all this health, please. Roxy, thanks for the raid. Welcome to the world's fastest Blair clear ever. 1000% serious. Did that just do his whole health bar? Wait, I lied. I think we just did his whole health bar. No, I'm so dumb. I like don't want to damage him because I want to see if we can do his whole thing in one hit. Ow. I want to see. Ooh. Oh shit. All right, we're full. He's gonna come in here. Do that. Bang. Ooh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 100 to 0.
Large enemy squad spotted ahead. Prepare for battle.
Is this a crit build? It's a slow build. This is the slow build.
Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful.
Oh, these guys got an arm, man. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Ooh. Why'd they make bro unkillable? I had to shoot him with my weapon. Wow, all that on one freaking enemy. Fuck. I don't think I have anything for shields on me right now. That's such a bummer, bro. Oh, and they just die on that one. Suck. We're not gonna make it to Corel, bro. Only got 3 lives left. To be fair, we were playing this a whole lot worse at the start of this run than later on. You didn't see that. Oh no. Calculated.
Heads up, Descendant. The number of enemy troops is higher than expected.
I really do want to make it to Corral, so I'm gonna play this like a little bish. I'm gonna be honest.
High-ranking bonus unit detected. Designating the target top priority.
Dude, can you imagine this one-shot a trial boss?
Descendant, you must locate and destroy the energy concentrator to open the bulkhead. The flashlight is on. Can you see clearly, Descendant?
Filthy foe. Crawl more of the life.
No, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this. What's up, Seven? How you doing?
Watch your front, Descendant. Legion of
All right,
Darkness
little
commander
Boda boop, little Boda boop, little Boda boop. Oh, I was really hoping. Not bad, though. Not bad.
invigorating the Vulgus.
I was hoping, I was hoping. Really good at elites. I mean, that's why I figured we would have really good single target damage. Our AoE leaves something very much to be desired. But our single target is quite spicy. You know, the meta builds in the game right now, they don't really need to make that compromise, but this is cool. Bang.
We have the ship's interior
This build is fun. It's quite fun. I never played it before. I didn't play when they did a bunch of these changes to Blair, but they kind of cooked. No pun intended. How's Blair with Volcanic Art? Great. That's what we're using on him right now. Those orbs are gonna really make me sad. Alright. Is he dead? Damn. Lost half of them to a trash mom. Seven, I heard you pulled out from the creator event. Confirm, deny? I think they're just not gonna end up doing that. Like, I think that event's just kind of over now, to be honest. Trying to save my 4 for him. Immune phase this, you mother. Damn. Oh, HP. I don't have any fire. Give me fire. Oh, no, I hit it last second. Fuck, man. So you never realize how many ads there are in this game until you kill one at a time. Truly. Oh man, I sent like 3 fireballs at him there. Oh my god. Why does my grapple not work? Health before the teleport. Dude, it's tough going from grapple cooldown to no grapple cooldown. People don't talk about that enough. Where's survivability cube? Yabba dabba do. Shit. Fuck you. Cool. We're not gonna look at the time that took us, because you know we don't need to. It's about how much fun we had. I had a lot of fun. I don't need to know how long that run took. That was a very fun run. We like fun here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just a quick 40-minute run. Maybe. Maybe. Boom, boom, boom. How the fuck do I... you know what? That's fine. I don't like covering up the trigger module, though. I should tell you how long it took. It's a short run. It's a short run. I'll mention it. I'll mention it as, hey, like, if you want to build it as a bunch of single target, this is it. But the AoE clear is very, very bad. It's very slow. Archangels are in it. Yeah, it's sick. Cool. All right, let's record a build video. Banned now. What if we boot up tomorrow and I'm banned? I don't know, man. This situation's crazy. I feel I should be banned. I would not be upset if I got banned. I'll work on that later. I don't know. I was about to record this build video and I'm like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's also weird for me to just be like carrying on and just keep posting build guides and stuff. You know what I mean? Banning people. Here's the thing. I think no one should have gotten banned because it was such a small little thing that lasted a few hours and no one was doing anything that was like outside of the game, manipulating files, doing anything wacky. You're just killing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, no ban should have gotten handed out. But the fact that some people got banned and some people didn't is bad. You know what I mean? Like, I did the exploit. I said I did the exploit. I streamed the exploit. Did I promote and encourage it? I didn't make a guide for it, but there are creators that did make a guide and they didn't get banned. You know what I mean? So that's not really the point. Just do it, make the build. I need it. Well, tomorrow's Thursday, right? Is tomorrow Thursday? Am I stupid? Okay. So we should hear from them tomorrow. So... yeah, it's Thursday where I am now. It's 1 a.m. I might record a build guide and then just see how we're feeling off if I post it or not. Today. Yeah, posted today. I would post it today. Yeah. Yep. It's the middle of the day for them now. Gotcha. Yeah, we should see the ban list. I'd be very curious to just have the quantity of people that they banned. Because they banned 233 people on a random week where there wasn't a massive exploit in the game. So... I like the Thunder Cage a bit more, Joe. Oh, you weren't asking, man. Fire rate's key on that, but they lift it. It doesn't matter if they lift it or not. He's done. If they lift it, he's not gonna come back. Ban me. I did it for 1 hour. Yo, I'll send them your name. Don't worry. I'm just kidding. Imagine. I got you, bro. Yeah, I'd use the Thunder Cage. But if you were looking for another weapon that's pretty spicy, the Albion Cavalry is pretty nice too, because it gets a bunch of fire rate and it gives you movement speed while you shoot. They banned Sen. Yeah. Seven, did you do the exploit? Less than an hour. Naughty not. I'm just kidding. Wow. Unreal, bro. This guy wanted loot. Can you imagine wanting loot in the looter game? Per my transcendent weapons don't go poof. I'm holding my volcanic heart. It's in my hands, right? Surely that means they can't take it. No, I'm imagining we wake up with a whole lot less transcendent weapons. Dry Bear self-suspended himself for 15 days because Sen got banned. I didn't know what to do. We took a Twitch poll and people voted to play. The thing is, like... in 15 days... I will be on Borderlands 4. In exactly 15 days, Borderlands 4's new Vault Hunter comes out. So, like, I'm realistically going to be doing that for, like, the next month or two. With Loveless and that. And in 16 days... all right, we're gonna head out there. We're gonna head out there. We will see what tomorrow holds. Let's go raid. We're gonna raid someone I haven't raided before. Let's go red. Plain old simple. Appreciate that, Seven. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Weird day. Weird day. See you tomorrow. We'll see what we're playing. All right. Peace. Did that raid not go through? Do you see a raid? Negative. I don't see a raid either. It's alright. First time streaming. Plain old simple. Raid has been created. Okay. Alright. Bye, gamers. Peace.